I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching. You're listening to RB's Quartz Quadrant Past remix. Isn't it fantastic? And it just brings out the primal energy of the song so well. I hope Subsonic likes this track. You can find it at number 50 in the playlist over in YouTube's description. Hello Twitch audience. Real Stanley 64, Delay, Wacko Dude, Tep Music, how yous doing? Good day, sir, good day, gentlemen. Wacko Dude is checking out the Sage 2024 showcase. Hype, it's hype. Sage Week, suddenly thrust upon us out of nowhere. How you doing? I hope you're having a good... what day is it? I feel so ill-prepared tonight. Sorry that I'm a little bit late. Like 3 minutes late, that's unacceptable. And I'm not even on Wii mode yet, I'm still on Wii U mode. It feels like I've forgotten how to stream or do my old Elgato pre-stream ritual because of the Mega Drive streams, having to do my setup differently. It's confused my brain. But we're back to basics. We're on the Wii U today playing a Wii game, Knight's Journey of Dreams. We started this last week and I'm excited to get into part 2. We're going to chill out with this. This game has been a joy so far to revisit. It's got some fantastic music. It's a shame that this is a bargain bin £2 game. Picked it up from my local CEX for £2. A sequel to one of the most revered Sega Saturn games. Reduced to bargain bin state. It's quite tragic. So let's keep the journey of this game alive. This only has 300 and odd followers on Twitch as well. Or is it 600? Delay asks, what the fuck is a CEX? Do you not have CEXs? Where are you from, Delay? I hope that's not a personal question. Yeah. CEX is a branch of second-hand game stores, and they single-handedly killed the UK retro game market. They killed Granger Games, Game Station, by what they did was offered the most money for buying retro games until everybody just went to CEX, and then everybody else closed down until all that remains are indie game stores now. No more chains here, unless you count Game, which I don't because it's Sports Direct, and nobody goes to Sports Direct for games these days. It's quite tragic whenever I go into Sports Direct and you see all the money they invested in all these PCs that you can play on. Nobody's ever there. They barely have. I visited my local Sports Direct Game the other day and they barely sell games now. It's all toys and merch. It's quite tragic. I feel like Sports Direct are going to go under again, and who's going to buy them out this time? Serious Sam's over on YouTube. How you doing, Sam? Wait there, Sam's been on the confusion. He's called Sam on YouTube but Stanley on Twitch. Oh, Delays from Germany. Wow, you're from the same country as Lemon Shark. Imagine that. Small world. Nice. It's nice to learn something new about my viewers. Tep, love games. Me too. Game Station were the best. I bought a Sega Nomad from Game Station one Christmas and it was beautiful. I loved my Sega Nomad. Game Station was so good. So were Granger Games. Granger Games would import games as well. So thanks to Granger Games I had a copy of WarioWare Twisted, which wasn't allowed to be sold in the EU because of I think it had mercury in it or something, so that was a big no-no. But that didn't stop Granger Games from importing it, and WarioWare Twisted was amazing. If you had a Game Boy Advance and had that one, I heavily check it out. It's probably a very expensive game these days. I'm so glad I got my copy for 15 quid. Carrillo Stromboli is here on YouTube, and Sofia Perez. These are names I recognise from previous streams. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. We are indeed playing Knight's Journey of Dreams. And according to the game, I've only played it for half an hour. That can't be right. I played it for at least 2 hours last week. You might have told me at some point, Delay, but it's hard to remember every single detail of a stream. But I won't forget now that I've associated you with Lemon Shark in my head. I think I did start Will's stream first, didn't I? Tep got his Dreamcast, Xbox Original, GameCube, and your Sonic Mega Collection. What? You still got them right now? Or do you mean you got them from, what were we talking about? Game Station. Delay. It's just how my brain works, Delay. I'm sorry if you take offense to that. But you and Lemon Shark, are viewers that are very dear to me. So don't be offended if I put you in the same list as Lemon Shark, as long-time supporters of the channel. I remember when Lemon Shark would tell me all kinds of things about Germany and Jewish culture as well. I think Lemon Shark is Jewish as well. Alright, so the blue chips want me to go in here. Delay doesn't know why, but your brain works the same way. This music's so good. Since then you've lost your consoles and you only have a GameCube you bought 2 years ago. How much did that GameCube cost you when you bought it, Tep? Because the range of prices for a GameCube... Wow. Oh my god, there was a GameCube on Facebook Marketplace for 20 quid the other day.
This world looks really
And Northeast Retro Den scooped it up. I need to give a big shout out to Northeast Retro Den at some point with an on-screen bit. Because they donated that big massive 32-inch CRT TV to me.
sound. It's nice.
For essentially free. I just had to pay petrol money. And the guy drove so far. At least 100 miles.
Are you all alone today?
What do you want, Riella? Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
Tep. It was only 20 quid. I said, do you want 40 quid to it? And he was like, nah.
After all, it's not nice
What is it?
to be so
I wanted to add the value of the telly at least somewhat to it. It was so nice. Northeast Retro Den have been so good to me over the years. Somebody from the group bought my entire console collection, so that me and Jay could afford to move home when we got evicted from one of our homes. Sold everything I had.
Be that way.
And one of the lads from Northeast Retro Den came over, had a look at everything, and was like, "Alright, here's the total," and just took it all off my hands, and it was and I've been connected to the community since. I know I'm going to be sharing my demo of Ashura there. Also, fun fact about another Sonic 2 remake: Northeast Island is the name of the island that I set AS2R on. It's a reference to where I'm from and the northeast of England. Why not give us a shout out?
We'll go back to
We're
Master
a
Wiseman,
cool bunch of people.
if it is by force.
Why I, man?
If that's a threat, then bring it on.
Bring it on.
You and me.
Kurilu says
one
maybe
on
Sega will
one.
also make another night school. That would be insane. I'd love that. They are making new entries in Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi and Golden Axe, and they're back in touch with Naoto Oshima now, aren't they? Because of Sonic Superstars, so it could well happen one day. So we're fighting Riella, how high? What do I have to do then? Are we playing a game of shoot the ball at each other? Get a load of this. Do I have to power loop around Riella as well? Ouch! This is a good remix. Isn't this the remix that the how to avoid damage? Yeah, this is the remix that they use in Lost World, isn't it?
I don't know, Nick. I'm not
I don't know, Nick.
Wonder Woman.
Ah, what a miss. How you doing, Wonder Woman? Ow. Kurilu says my mother loved that song. What song, Kurilu? This game's full of amazing music. Power loop? No, that doesn't work. You'd think you could do a power loop to get an extra hit off on the sucker. That kind of sounds like Stardust Speedway too, doesn't it?
Well done, knights. I yield.
Hey, are you all
You
right?
got timed out in Seb's stream because you use inappropriate language. Wonder Woman.
Oh, knights, you are so gullible. Did you really think that I could lose to the likes of you? Don't make me laugh.
Riella, this was supposed to be a fair fight.
Now,
Krilo says it's the song that plays in the hub area.
Cerberus
It's such
is
a
on the
beautiful...
way.
It's quite relaxing.
Cerberus?
Cerberus.
I used to just sit there and leave the music on and just vibe with it. Because there's nothing to see in the actual hub world.
And really,
You just stand
I'd
there
love
and
to
vibe.
stick around for that. You did hurt me a bit more than I expected. So, unless you're looking to be gobbled up for dinner, I'd stay right there in that cage if I were you.
I hate how this frame rate tanks in certain cutscenes. I guess it's just for cutscenes though, right?
Knight.
Visitor.
It is only natural that you are disturbed by the discovery.
Is that where they took the
Knights is a
voice
nightmare.
clip from for every other time he says visitor
But you
in
can
game?
no longer trust him. I suppose it can't be helped. But I would think that by now you'd understand knights better than anyone.
How?
Oh.
It's late and I'm awake, staring at the wall.
I see what's going on Twitch. Alright, so Delay has to understand that here in the northeast of England, oh my god, so this, it's not right in any way, shape or form, but it's how we were raised, right? But at school, it was an insult to call each other gay. It really was. And I remember coming home from school one day and asking, what does gay mean? People keep calling me it, and then laughing, and then my mother had to explain it to me. And then it started to become more accepted in mainstream culture in the late 90s. And yeah, some people don't grow out of that. But at the same time, some people are just like used to it. Like, for an example, it's not ultra offensive to call somebody a cunt. And this is one time where I'll use the word and not apologise, because we're talking about it in a mature fashion. That's just casual conversation. But yeah, I always shake my head looking back at those days and just calling people gay at school because you thought it was funny. Because all the popular kids were doing it. Not cool. And then it equally doesn't help that, God, I watched some episodes of The Simpsons, and the random gay jokes that are in some episodes of The Simpsons made me roll my eyes. I'm like, what the hell were they thinking? Like, and I'm not talking about Smithers. Smithers is such a cool character. I really like Mr. Smithers. What I'm talking about, for example, is there's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer is friends with Ned Flanders temporarily for the episode, and he's celebrating, driving in the car with Ned. He drives past Lenny and Carl, celebrating, and their response, the punchline to the scene is, what did he say? I don't know, something about being gay. Like, what the fuck kind of writing is that? This place kind of looks like Super Mario Sunshine, doesn't it? Alright, let me get to it, because this game is not a chat-friendly game. We're introducing spiky rings now, although we probably have seen them already. Oh god. Oh look, the floor looks like a piano kind of. Oh, speaking of music, oh my god. One of the Sage trailers that I spotted seems to be a Souls-like with a music theme. I'm gonna check that out. What am I supposed to be doing here? Out or now? Maybe it's like one could just get stuck here for too long. Yeah. And not realise that you have to go up. Not a Sonic Team game without slot machines. Is there a bird up? Yeah, there is. Interesting how they completely changed what it means to play Knights in this sequel. I came in this expecting it to be like Saturn Knights, and I completely forgot about the whole bird chasing key system. It's a shame that they didn't like do the whole time attack system, but If you can have a big budget game with a story, I suppose the devs thought that didn't make sense. We're being raided by the person who banned Wonder Woman for saying the word gay. How is it going? What were you playing, Seb? I'm sorry that I can't really pay too much attention to the chat. Let's actually pay attention, because I've got a dry as hell mouth right now. Hello, Seb. What you been playing? Let's actually catch up with the chat. Hey, Sparky's here. How you doing, Subsonic? Knight's voice in this game always gave you CBeebies vibe. Wow. Subsonic's got the Simpsons quotes. Oh my god, that episode where Homer's scared of Bart turning gay and he takes him to the... Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's a good episode, that one. I do like that one. That's a good Simpsons episode with that theming. Krilu says that Knights also has access to the morph ball, because we were going through that tube like that. Hey there, KTA the Sniper King. Welcome to the stream. First time chat from Raider. And Vector's here too. Right, let's actually catch up with the Twitch chat. Oh my god. Yeah, Stanley knows that in the old days game meant happy. I remember the Flintstones theme very, very well. Alright, and Wonder Woman's off to sleep now. Good night, Wonder Woman. Take care of yourself. So what? Tep used to be called an Aussie C word because you had an Australian family one day? What a weird reaction. Thank you for the head pats, Wonder Woman. Alright, I'm gonna get on with the game again. Oh, I remember this level. I don't remember where to go. I remember being confused by this as a kid, and so that's why I remember this so much. Navigating a top-down maze. Can I go down there? Oh yeah, you have to turn these on, don't you? Like this. Hey, we've heard that sound effect before. Did that turn? Whoops. Am I missing something? I never went this way, did I not? Ah. Bird. Feels like I've gone past it. We're in morph ball mode again. A Knight's Metroidvania? Can it be done? Definitely not. Ah, there's the bird. What the? I feel like I have not focused on links trying to get this key. Oh dear. And I've got no boost at all. Sparky says that Hataya and Sasaki composed everything for this game, but it was all arranged and performed by a real orchestra. You can hear the budget that went into the audio department with the game at least. I forgot about this boss. Doesn't he look cool? Has to be on a leash though. Oh god. Good night, Wonder Woman. Alright, so balls? Ah, but this is an easy to figure out boss. Alright, Subsonic's got to bounce now. He's got to sleep for another 6 years after producing one of the best videos on YouTube about Sonic CD. And not just about Sonic CD, but like Sega's history and the history of Japanese Sonic as well. Well done, Subsonic. You can rest. See you later, man, and thanks for being here. Whoa! That sounded like a... What? Make it in again. Make that noise again. Sounds like a Monster Hunter sound effect. Or rather a sound effect that's also used in Monster Hunter. What? Is it the Ludroth? It's the... Wow! I think it's the noise that the Ludroth make? Oh my god. I could be wrong, but it sounds so similar. Maybe I need some boost. So I could really give them a kick in the balls. Wait, it's red now. It wasn't red before. Does that just mean how many hits it's got? I need boost, don't I? Oh my god. No, it's just 3 hits. So, Wacko Dude. All Wacko Dude needs now is a video reaction from me, because you got your VGM request. I presume you mean over in the Alex Yard zone. It's going to be hype there tomorrow as well. He's going to be playing the world premiere of Assure the Glitch. I'm very honoured to have Alex present the premiere of it. He's not going to get past the first area in the first hour. I guarantee it. Delay spotted a cute doggy? Where was that? I see the chat has been completely hijacked from the raiders. I don't know what I should be reading. Is that the name of the song or the name of the hub area, Kurilu? Dreamgate.
Hey, Knights. Can I ask you something?
Huh. What is it?
Well, I mean, it's nothing major. It's just, could we maybe go back to that city with the neon lights?
It's the name of the hub area and the song.
It's
Wow.
just that the city at
Unity.
nighttime, it feels like that's what the real world is like for grown-ups. And someday I'm going to grow up and I'll live in a world just like that.
Make sure you actually grow up, Elliot.
It's just like you see on TV.
A lot of
in the
adults can
movies.
remain children, and it's quite
Sorry.
tragic and more
Probably
commonplace
wouldn't understand.
than you'd think.
Okay, let's go. I'd like to scope out NiGHTopia at night myself.
Really? Thanks, Knights.
I've always wondered how this whole duality thing, dualized thing works here. Like, does Knights have control? Or does Will have control? Or do they both have control? Does it work in kind of like a parasitic way or a unison way? I've got many questions. I always have.
Looks like your city is in
Because
danger.
it looks like Knights is in control right now.
Then I'm going to protect it.
All right, then let's make sure those nightmares go right back to where they came from.
Wonder Woman says, talk as much as you can, JJ, so you can send me to sleep. Because that's the whole point of your stream, obviously. Yada yada, yada yada. So what am I supposed to be doing here? 20. 20 something. Mission. That's not my mission. Thanks, game. I should have been paying attention, but what are these things? Oh, it's the owl. I guess I have to kill 20 enemies. Where's the switch? Have I been tricked by the level design? Pardon me. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Is there something here? There bloody is. At least I've got 440 odd seconds. The devs knew. Alright. Ow! How did this muffin hurt me? It's called a moth pill as well. That's so funny. I called it the Pokemon. Whoa, look at this lighting effect. That's cool. This piano piece is cool too. What's it reminding me of? What was that? The horns in the background are giving me Empire City vibes from Unleashed. But then this piano is I can't put my finger on what it is. That's taking me back to something else too. Oh, that door is open now. I'm looking for the purple switch. Oma Bouge is here. How you doing, Oma Bouge? Go away, fly. Why do the flies come out and say hello when I'm streaming? What is this place? Is the game forcing me to go back this way? That just brings me back here. Wait, what's the... Oh my god, how did I miss you? Because I was circling the outside this whole time. I am such a fool, you know. Ow. I feel like you don't have good control over knights in this game. I'm using a nunchuck. And there's something about it that feels heavy. And I don't know, it's just not as snappy as I'd like it to be. I saw Subsonic playing Knights on the Saturn with his actual 3D gamepad, and his Knights gameplay was absolutely beautiful to watch as well. Whenever Subsonic showed his own gameplay in that video, it was so captivating. I never had one of those pads for my Saturn when I was a kid. So that's something I'd love to experience. Nights on one of those on real hardware. Oh, do. What is this place? Have I been here? Hello. Bloody psi wave. When did Motham learn that attack? Ah, the switches appear. Is this on a timer, this one? Vector believes that they're acting in unison. Sometimes they move in both ways for more natural for the child to act like the knights do. I think I understand what you're saying. I might have read that totally wrong because I'm trying to navigate this map while reading chat. This piano's something else, isn't it? Omabouge is getting Fendron of Drifts vibes from it. But that's not the vibe that I'm getting. Ow! Did I kill it at least? Did the music do this before? Wow. Now this is reminding me of, oh wow. You know that casino level in, Sonic Lost World? And you go to those pinball tables, it's got that I was surprised to find Hataya's name on a lot of the Sonic Lost Worlds credits on the OST, because I have the OST and it's got the composers for a lot of the tracks listed in the artists section, and for a lot of them it says Hataya. As if Hataya's still working on Sonic, even the lesser appreciated games. Oh, I missed a Badnik down there. Oh, it's the last one. Nice. And Kurilu adds that it's about 50-50. I wonder if, like, the user can, you know, is it at will? Can Will just go, hey Knights, I want to take control now, and then boom, it happens in an instant. As Vector Seda puts it, acting in unison in a way. Check Wacko Dude just realised that Ben Schwartz's normal voice is his Sonic voice. Also, if he says fake it in movie 3, you might be mad as he sounds weird when saying any Sonic quote that is not from the movies. Wacko Dude, it sounds like Wacko Dude isn't the biggest fan of Ben Schwartz's voice. I've never heard Ben Schwartz outside of Sonic. I'd never heard of him until the Sonic movie trailer came out. No offense to Ben Schwartz fans, if there's any. So yeah, I didn't know what his normal voices sound like. So are you saying he phones in a Sonic performance? All he has to do is talk normally and boom, job done, paycheck. Omabouge is a bit tired, so you're mostly lurking tonight. No problem, Omabouge. You rest in peace too. You've been a good playtester for me.
Look, it's Octopus.
This kind of looks like a tentacle.
I know you must be pretty good at flying by now. Come on, let's keep up with this little fellow.
Vector Seda wouldn't say he phones it in.
You got it. Okay, let's do it then.
Alright, at least 30 links. I'm going to plant both of my feet firmly on the ground so I can concentrate better. Interact with the level design that the developers have set out for me. Don't panic. Trust the game. Panic. Well, I got my 30. Can I do better? Come here. Oh, nice, I get stuff that add to my... Oh. You're too slow. Give me all them links. Like my name is The Legend of Zelda. What am I saying? No! Phew! Oh! See, oh my god, this is the problem. So, oh my god, it feels like my thumb is gonna slip off the nunchuck at all times. I don't feel like the nunchuck is a good way to play this game. But I got no choice because I'm on a Wii U, you see. Yeah, there's something about this game that just makes me, when I'm like trying to turn about, like it just, you know what I mean? Does anybody know what I mean? Because it doesn't happen with other games. It's weird. But when I'm controlling knights in this game, my thumb just feels like it's gonna snap off and everything. Hey Chester, how you doing? So this is knights. Are you having a good Tuesday? Have you ever played this game before? Any Knights game? Vector Seda didn't know Ben Schwartz in his more popular role in Parks and Rec, something I've never seen before either. But you do know him as the voice of Dewey Duck in the DuckTales reboot. That's kinda cool. So the dude has voice acting cred and experience at the very least. You know, he wasn't just chosen because he's a celebrity. Stanley wonders what Serious Sam games I've got. I think I've got the first encounter and the second encounter, Sam. And I hope it won't disappoint you, Sam, to hear that I'm done with Serious Sam HD, the first encounter. That last level where it was throwing 200 million enemies at me can go to hell. I am done with Serious Sam.
Helen?
Chester went to see Deadpool and Wolverine today. What did you think of it? I'm not paying money to see a Marvel movie. I'm not paying money to. Do you know how much it costs to go to the cinema these days? But how is it anyway? I'm definitely gonna see it when it comes out digitally. Because I've heard good things. Because Hugh Jackman is a powerhouse actor who always brings his A game to everything, no matter how bad the script is. So it's always fascinating to watch Hugh Jackman act.
It must have sent me here.
Ow! Are you hurt? Can you stand up?
No.
Is this going to be the platforming level?
I'm all right, really. I think I must have just twisted my ankle. That's all.
Wow, Vector says that looking at his Wikipedia, he apparently has a lot of voiceover roles in the airs, but mostly in the background. You mean like an extra? Oma Bruce says that Parks and Rec is good. I think Dave, the UK TV channel, Dave would show Parks and Rec at like 11 o'clock at night for a little while, but I had no interest. When I was younger, I dismissed all American comedy as shit and tasteless and humorless. But I should check out more American comedy these days because that's very hypocritical of me. I love The Simpsons. I was raised on The Simpsons. And Home Improvement. Love Home Improvement. Oh, what other good American imports am I a fan of? Whoa, what's happened to the camera? Ah, there's the thing. Oh, do I need my anti-light glasses? Because look at this bloom. You can tell this was made by the Shadow the Hedgehog team. Chester says that Deadpool and Wolverine is a very fun movie. Lots of meta humor, but it's Deadpool, so you can let it slide. No spoilers, but the story itself is really good. I've heard that the villain is quite a disappointment, but it depends on who you ask. Oh, you also voices a Ninja Turtle? Oh, I have to use the Wii remote, don't I, to... Is that right? Oh no. This isn't Super Mario Galaxy. LMAO. Krielu also watched Deadpool and Wolverine on National Cinema Day, the 31st of August. So not too far away. And what did you think of it, Krielu? I've never heard of Randy Cunningham, the 9th grade ninja. What are these kids watching these days? Oh, Stanley, you've bought me enough already. I need to finish Half-Life first, and Half-Life 2. Take it easy, Stanley. Take it easy. I only play games on these streams, really. But if you promise to be here forever, then, you know, do as you please. And we'll eventually get to all these cool games that you've gifted me. Should I jump over this? You know how many of my top 10 games of the year, Stanley, that I'll be writing about at the end of this year? A lot of them are games like you've recommended to me, like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And Stanley Parable, oh my god. You bet your ass I'm going to be talking about Stanley Parable, Playtester, the game, Infinite Possibilities, where the devs have thought of every scenario and god. This is a good song. It's got Pokemon quality to it, doesn't it? Where's this lass at? Aren't I supposed to be escorting her? Yoo-hoo! What is this, Resident Evil 4? I hope some mystery dungeon Pokemon don't surprise me and kill poor Helen here. Is that her name, Helen? Vector Seda says it's not about the villain. Well, it should be. If you're gonna put a bloody villain in your movie, you should. It's the Marvel villain problem. So Marvel just accepted that they'll never have a good villain other than Thanos ever again. And probably have pride in the coined phrase Marvel villain problem. But yeah, Vector Seda says it's about the relationship between Wade and Logan. The villain may as well not be there. The villain may as well not be there. Omabu says that he can't wait for my Half-Life 2 gen. Oh my god, so how far am I through Half-Life 1? That's a game I should get back to after my little Sage adventure. I hope it's not as stupendously long as Serious Sam HD, but I'm thoroughly enjoying Half-Life 1 at the moment. What I've played so far I feel like is excellently designed. And then the added element on top of that it's connected to Portal, Another cool game I played this year. Thanks to you guys. Blew my mind. Was there a thingy? This camera system using the nunchuck is quite awkward. Is there a light switchy thing that I missed? There's a blue one. Yeah, I've already turned you on, haven't I? Ah! Not the bees! Wacko Dude's gonna send me something on Discord during the break. Wacko Dude's sent me his Discord friend request. Started chatting. Asked me if I've ever played Sonic 2, the SMS Creative Aria remake. I think it's about time I played that one, don't you? Alright, so I turned the pink one on, but for what purpose? I need to be able to turn the yellow one on now. Wait, what? Did that turn off or one? Yeah, I can only have one on. Okay. Oh, it changes colours. Okay. I don't like this camera. So where's Helen at? Oh, nice. I'm over a third of the way through Half-Life. So if I like dedicated one long big chunk to Half-Life, I'd be another third of the way through. That's really comforting to hear. Because my problem with the Serious Sam HD is that it's just standard first-person shooter Doom clone, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that it's a Doom clone. Doom's fun, but my problem with Doom 2016 is you were just shooting the same old enemies and the same old red corridors. It got boring pretty quickly. And to hear that I'm only halfway through Serious Sam, or not even halfway through Serious Sam, is very, very disheartening. It makes me very demotivated to keep on playing, but Half-Life, I'm a third of the way through it already and I've only played it twice, I think. Now that sounds like my kind of paced game. I can't go this way then. What have I got to figure out here? Uh-oh. What's that noise? Wow. Wow. Am I about to run out of time? Uh-oh. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. I need to see what this is. Is this game's version of the clock? The big scary clock? Wow. Why is this game so different to the first Nights? I need to turn my fan on, it's getting really hot. Oh, did I just quit by accident? Whoops. Yeah, Oma Brew says I got ectoplasmed. What happened to the big scary clock? And then they made up this owl character. Did they not like have the rights to certain elements of the original concept, or was it a new team who didn't understand what the original Nights was going for? I wish Subsonic was here so he could explain. Wacko Dude's honest reaction to the Sage 24 showcase for most games was like, what a Sonic Rush remake in 3D. Alright, what? A Sonic Rush remake in 3D? What? That sentence could really have done with some punctuation so that I knew how to say it, Wacko. But I think that's what you were going for, right? What? A Sonic Rush remake? In 3D? What? I got to play the first demo of that. Sonic Rush 3D. Was it 2 years ago? At the Sage that another Sonic 2 remake debuted.
Helen?
And I remember coming across a channel pop Easter egg in it. And I think that game has a lot of big YouTubers behind it, doesn't it?
Your will.
It's good to see you again.
Look at all that bloom.
So what happened to you? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Krelu says Half-Life 3? More like Half-Life Forever.
This is my dream world. It looks like you've wandered into my world this time.
I've already seen this. Can I skip? You can't skip!
Right.
Holy crap.
It must have sent me.
Never accidentally press
Are you hurt?
um
Can you stand up?
exit again.
I'm alright.
I'm gonna have to confuse. Why did I say confuse? I'm gonna have to concentrate on this.
That's all.
Getting a time over.
Well,
This never
take it
happened to
easy,
me when I was a kid.
okay? Let's head for the dock.
I say a kid. I was mentally a kid.
It's time for me to repay the favor by getting you back now.
Thank you, Will.
Oma Bruges is noticing all the non-Sonic adjacent games this year. Apparently there's a fair few Pokemon fan games at this year's Sage. Isn't it nice that Pokemon fan games have a safe haven? Alright, let's concentrate. Forgive me if I ignore the chat for extended periods. I need to navigate this. It can't be that confusing. Balls? I also didn't realise we were getting subtitled non-speechy texty bits here. I should be paying attention to these. Jump down. She's like, with my foot like this, I can't go down. But what about me falling great heights? That would hurt my foot. Look, this would hurt your foot too. Ow! Ow. Get up. What is it with Sonic Team and being extra cruel when you take a hit during this period? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I feel like I didn't even hit him. Get up. Come. You can't jump. Can we now go this way? Goodbye. Tep says that the Sage trailer felt a bit off this year. All 3D games got longer time. Is that the pattern that you picked up? The pattern that I'm picking up is seemingly the projects that have big Sonic YouTubers attached to them are the ones getting the favourable bias this year. Like, as soon as I found out that as soon as we got the Splash media kit for Sage and saw that everything was Sonic Rush themed, I immediately knew, so it's gonna be the year of Sonic Rush 3D, is it? And yeah, that bias towards Sonic Rush 3D was all over the Sage trailer, and many games whizzed by. If you blinked, you'd miss them. Such a shame. Makes me a little sad. I don't understand the mindset, you see, because surely a longer... Because the excuse will be, oh, we wanted to make the video quicker, shorter, easier to consume this year. But surely, the longer the video, the longer people are engaged with it, you know, it's a good thing, right? Sounds to me like you can't be asked to... There's that. And also, I can safely say they did rush it this year, because they only sent out the emails last week saying that they'd got everybody's trailer footage last week, and then they dropped last night's live stream trailer on us out of nowhere without warning. Made me a little bit mad, because so many cool looking games, and all the open surge games just got like 2 seconds in the reel. What a shame. Can feel the bias. Anyway. Where do I do from here? I'm lost again. Just wandering around. Rambling about things. Dilling. Wonder Woman's cheering. 500 bits. Thank you very much, Wonder Woman. Making the dream come true. Aren't you supposed to be asleep right now? Go to bed. I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh my god. Wonder Woman's got the bits. Thank you very much, Wonder Woman. Chester says, can you feel the bias? Does it dampen up your day? Oh. And now I can shoot the yellow one, right? And now we can go... No, that's blue. But does this mean we can both go on here? Does this change color too? No? Stanley's off to bed now too. And Wonder Woman just cheered 43 bits. Funny. Can Helen follow me up here? Yo! Can you come? Oh, this... Oh, because her foot's broke, but yeah, I can hurt my foot. Wait. No, we're done, right? Come. Come on, we got 3 minutes to get out of here. And then I'll just do the yellow, turn this one yellow. No, pink. Yellow. Right. Yoo-hoo! Come. Alright, we're going this way. Goodbye, Mr. Butterfly. Oh god. Oh, did this protect me? Alright, I gotta figure this puzzle out in 3 minutes. Or less than 3 minutes. Yeah, look at me hurting my foot. Follow the level design. Ow. Do I want what's in this box? I nearly just committed suicide there. What was that? Because I'm watching the time HUD and nothing happened when I collected that. Wonder Woman. I'm drowning in bits. 7 bits. Wow, that's the other 7 from before. That's so funny. Yeah, Wonder Woman, stop giving me bits. I need to keep up with the chat when I'm done with this level. You're giving me so much to scroll through. Now what do I do? Oh, oh no. Oh no, there's a pink thing. Alright. No, look at it. Will, look at it. Alright, what did that do? Go away. This is not Dark Souls 3. Alright. A minute before the ectoplasm comes for us again. So Wonder Woman says, drown, baby, drown. Oh, no. Thank goodness I noticed that. I read Tep's chat there and now, oh shit. Don't press exit. I was gonna start talking as if I was actually gargling and drowning. God damn it, this level is gonna be easier this time that I've gotten so far and figured it out. Let's fly through it. Real so, jeez. I feel like Helen's platforming on foot level might be the more memorable and better one. I remember it being set in like a coral reefy type of area. Do I have to collect that? No, I don't. It just gets collected. Sophia has a recommendation to play Sonic Adventure 2. I shall get to that in just about an hour. I usually spend 2 hours per game, Sophia. But I'm excited to get back to Sonic Adventure 2 and complete it tonight. And then I can rightfully move on to Shadow. Am I playing Shadow on Thursday? I forget. I know we're doing some Rocket League and some Guitar Hero. Ow. Oh god. I forget what the second game is that I had planned. It's probably just Shadow, isn't it? Helen has 3 of these levels? Wow. And I remember correctly the first one. So then there's another one set inside that house with the checkerboard checkerboard floors. That must be another one that I'm remembering. I did do Hero Path last time, Chester, and I didn't finish it. So what we're doing tonight, I think I got to level 12. Gonna finish the Hero Path. Oh, Helen, come back to me. Chick, come on. Yeah, we're gonna finish the hero story and then do the final story as well. Wow, metaphysical.
Metaphysical.
You don't want this coming at you in the night. Not both of those faces anyway. I haven't spoken to Rob in a while. Well, actually I did. Last month I spoke to Rob. And then not again since. He's probably too stoned to remember anything.
What are you talking about?
What about Rob is the guy in that gif. That metaphysical. That's one of the weirdest videos on my YouTube channel. Metaphysical. Made as a prank. To wind up Adam Bulb. Because he didn't like it when I said metaphysical to one of his favourite chill out songs. So what I did was I
Good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
re-uploaded it, but with those changes, and added it to his playlist, and just sat there and watched his reaction. I wish I wish I'd recorded his reaction, it was so brilliant. But that metaphysical used to be a very popular redemption, but my Robin Bulb arc is over now. Unless Seagull J makes another Bulb YTP, which is highly likely, because the guy's TikTok is highly active. Oh, for Shadow, you mean? Yes, I did. We had all the iconic lines attached to the hero story. Where's the damn 4th Chaos Emerald? And then, this is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. And it took a while. Yeah, the last level I did was the Maria level, and that took up the majority of the rest of the stream. Finding one artificial chaos that I'd somehow missed, because all the rooms look the same. I don't know how I did this, but I'm gonna go get Helen and bring her this way. Yes here over on YouTube, playing Peaked Night I see. Sadly it's the filler part of the game. Yada yada. Yeah, this level has been frustrating me. It's required 3 retries so far. Where? Oh, there it is. Pardon me, did I do it? And how you doing, Otto? Yeah, by the way. You having a good Tuesday? Delays seems... Well, I shouldn't say that. You notice there's no mystery dungeon this week. Probably for Sage, right? That is correct. I hope you're not too disappointed that there's no mystery dungeon this week. I did talk about this during mystery dungeon last week, on Sunday. And how it feels fitting to finish that one arc, because Sage is this week and I want to take a little break from Mystery Dungeon. Alright, so this is the furthest I've got, isn't it? So what did that do? Out on out. Helen, can you come on here? Is this a bonus area that I shouldn't really need to visit? Look over there, that's got to be the exit. Oh, thank you. These text boxes are so badly done. Sometimes the hints, sometimes it looks like it's one of them talking, and that time it looked like it was both of them talking. There was no, like, character label or anything. Those were really bad subtitles. And thanks for the yada yada, Chester. This place reminds Otto, yeah, of the casino stage in Sonic Heroes. I know what you mean, I get the same vibes too. Wow, Wonder Woman has 0 coins? You spent all your coins? Delays cried a river that I'm not playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We'll get back to it after a 2-week hiatus. How does that sound?
What's the matter, Helen? Is something wrong?
Well, I don't know.
The hell are you talking about, Wacko dude? A trustworthy source? And thanks for the well done, Third Bruno. How you doing? I don't think I've properly welcomed you yet because of that level being so
You
frustrating.
need to believe in your friends, Helen. You said you were good friends, right? Then you've got to believe in them. If you trust in
Let's
your
scroll
friends,
past all of Wonder
then
Woman's
trust is
bits.
Maybe this
What
time
am I
you
talking
are
about?
into each other
I feel like I need to go hock to her, if you know what I mean, because I feel like my voice is very nasally right now.
I'll try to keep that trust, because we are friends.
Yeah.
Wow, Jersey Wi-Fi wouldn't allow you to buy bits?
Thank
What's that
you
all
so
about?
much, Will. Do you think we'll ever see each other again?
I'm sure we will. If you trust that we will.
You're right.
Vector Seda reckons that when it comes to the Sage trailer, the longer the video, the more people will just tune out.
See you.
Really, Vector? Because there were a lot of people complaining about how a lot of games just got passed over this year. A lot of people complaining, I'm noticing in the comments. It's not just like me.
You've got to.
I feel like so many games have just like
Yeah,
flashed.
right.
What's happening to people's attention spans?
Playing. And I doubt it.
Where information makes people tune out. Like, what the hell?
Friend I am.
Anyway, Vector says that last year it was 27 minutes. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. The longer the video, the more engagement you get, surely, if it's a good video. If people are tuning out of it, then what does that say about the quality of things? Stanley hopes that Sega don't DMCA Sage. They shouldn't, but what we need to fear now is if Nintendo try to DMCA it in the future, because we got Pokemon fan games, Mario fan games. Oma Bruges wants to see more Mario and Mega Man inspired games. There were quite a few Mega Man games in Sage 2022. And I've caught up to the chat. Chester says TikTok brains. And Chester says, at this point I might change my profile picture to Psyche K. You're getting tired at looking at Todoroki? Did I say that right? Todoroki? Who is Todoroki? I've never asked who your profile picture is, actually, Chester. I've always been curious because of the cool hairstyle. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm gonna go hook to her. I'm gonna mute myself and I'll be right back. I can breathe! Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I hate leaving you guys like that to go and take a quick bathroom break, but sometimes needs must, and being diabetic, borderline diabetic, doesn't help when you need the toilet sometimes. It's a character from My Hero Academia. How did you react to the season finale of My Hero, Chester? Because I heard that people didn't take too kindly to it, and Jay had me watch the first season of My Hero, and I thought, this is alright. It's a bit cliche and a bit, I don't know how to put it, just meh. You know, just buy the books, nothing too special. But Jay tells me that as My Hero has gone on, it's gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. Could you give me any context for that? You wasn't watching it, you gave up after season 6, so Chester's not a My Hero fan anymore, clearly. My Hero and Demon Slayer are two anime that Jay had me watch, and I gave up on, I walked out on. I didn't walk out on My Hero, I was just like, I've got no interest in watching season 2. You can see where this is going.
Is this their house?
And it's theory by the books, but my god, Demon Slayer is the most overhyped piece of trash I've ever seen. And people just say, it's got good animation. Yeah, it's got good animation. It's got garbage writing, though. So Jay told me to never talk about Demon Slayer and my opinions on my... Whoops! Oh, it's this guy again? Ah, woo! With the Royal Ludroth noises as well from Monster Hunter. Oh, and we got a golden boy this time. Yeah, that's definitely a Ludroth noise from Monster Hunter. Without a shadow of a doubt. I know my Monster Hunter noises. Are the only dash loops over here? How shocking. Oh, there they are. What the hell? Hold on a second. Alright, come here. Oh, you bastard. Do I have to sneak up on him or something? Or just be quick? I think I just gotta be quick. Hit him in the balls. Kurilu's got the woo! 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. What does that bit mean though? Ow.
Has this ever happened to you?
Delay needs the emergency services. Is the audio more in sync today? It is. Wow, the audio is in sync.
From today, dialing 999 won't get you the emergency services. And that's not the only thing that's changing.
Hey.
Nicer ambulances, faster response times, and better-looking drivers. Just the emergency services.
Mama Eggman.
Your emergency services. So, remember the new number.
011899881997253. Would you go rest up, Golden Hound? I'm too slow.
That's...
Sometimes I forget what my redemption is capable of. You spiky bugger. Oh my god, how do I get here quick enough? Can I side loop the bugger? Ow. I don't think I can. All I know is that it's programmed to go away, oh my god, when you get a certain distance. Go away! Somehow I feel like that one was easier than my first attempt, still. That was a reference to telephone number? A Junko or Hashi song? I've heard of a song called Telephone Banking by Clean Bandit, but not telephone number. How much do you recommend I check out that song? I get a lot of Japanese songs randomly come on now on YouTube when I'm just listening to music. I've discovered some really cool and catchy songs lately, thanks to just letting the random recommendations play. Omabuj asks, did it get cut off?
My future.
Did it get cut off? Did the 3 never happen? Or did Omabush just not catch it? Stanley asks, is that a real number? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from trying it, but it's probably not a real number. But if I was in charge, if I was writing that for the IT crowd, I would totally make something happen if someone were to dial that number. But it's probably impossible, because it's way too many numbers, isn't it? It's nonsense. And that's how Graham Linehan writes. He writes reality as if it's a cartoon world. Wacko Dude's got the Watch Mojo's latest top 10. What laws will they fall to next? Does anybody actually like Watch Mojo? I know I mentioned them the other night because like I used to watch Mojo when I started using YouTube as a platform. We're done here, aren't we? It's been many thousands of years since the stairs on this hill have appeared. Delay loves that being autistic can be correlated with other things, and no one knows why. What do you mean by that, Delay? Tep's got the extension here. They said in a magazine that a couple of years ago that social anxiety is a stem of autism. Is that still a thing? These are symptoms these are additional symptoms that having that neurodivergence brings to the table. Because you're aware that something's not quite right, and you have to mask, and then you get social anxiety real bad, and you feel like everybody's always judging you, and what is it? Paranoia, that's another one, and trust issues. They're all linked, and then depression from the loneliness and not being understood. They're all linked. Wonder Woman thinks that's called traits. I think it's called symptoms. Because those are other symptoms of other illnesses, other mental health illnesses, aren't they?
Helen.
Symptoms, I see what you're saying. Symptoms suggest something is wrong with you. I kind of agree with you there, Wonder Woman, because depression is normal. And a lot of people who suffer with depression need to find a way to channel depression energy, sadness, and all those negative emotions. Find a way to channel them in a more positive way. When you discover that, it really helps. When you discover that depression, sadness, crying, it's all just normal. It becomes very comforting. And take it from somebody who's battled through depression. Jesus Christ, I never thought I'd be saying these things. Like, I've not felt depressed for an incredibly long time. Like, not... Obviously I get depressed. But what I mean is I haven't, like, been overcome with depression for an incredibly long time. I haven't been bedridden because I'm so depressed I don't want to be awake, for example. It really helps having good people around you. So thanks for being here. I think I'd still be depressed if I didn't have a routine playing live streaming games on a regular basis. Now I remember this moment from the original nights. This is something that got right. I always found this moment so memorable. Because that cutscene was pretty depressing. Master Shedrick says, "Good shit, Ginger. That's something to be proud of." And hello, Master Shedrick, how you doing? Are you having a good Thursday? It's Tuesday, not Thursday. And Master Shedrick also says, "Symptoms implies you are ill. Mental divergencies aren't necessarily an illness." You're so right. You're so right, Master Shedrick. Have I missed any other important chat before I fall into this infinite void forever and ever? Tep says, "JJ, stop reading me like a book. What is this, Rocket League?" Dude, I'm not reading you like a book. I'm giving you my own personal experience. Doesn't that make you feel not alone? That's another thing that helps with depression. Discovering that you're not alone in the way you feel. Talking and listening to other people. Really, really, really helps. Delay says, "Worst I ever got was a really strong episodes and spouts." No, wait there. I'm getting somebody. Worst I ever got was a really strong dysphoric episode a couple of days ago, which felt awful enough. I can tell you a thing or two about awful dysphoric episodes, and hey, it's driving. The world's fastest fox at Sonic CD. What you been up to driving? How you doing? What you been speedrunning today? And are you excited to finally break ashore with your skills? The ants. Right, let's jump. Well, guys, it's been something, hasn't it? It's been a fun stream. It's been a fun 5 years of being a wannabe YouTuber. We made a couple of fan games, but I think my time on this earth is done. Goodbye. It's like falling into the abyss in Dark Souls, isn't it?
I finally understand what it means to trust people. And that people trust you back. Dad?
Then Bruno was in another window and you were like, was my delivery that convincing?
So please, give me the strength to do it.
Now that's what I call comedy. This bit, I loved this when I was younger, man. This made such an impression on me. I'd love to fucking fly one day. How many of y'all in the chat have had dreams about flying when you were younger? My god, the amount of dreams I had as a kid about being able to fly. Oh, and that's what made that bit in Stanley Parable feel so real as well. The lucid dreaming bit in Stanley Parable. Oh. This is why I play video games. You can't do this shit in reality. Look at that moon. Half of the moon is gone? Goodbye, building. You shall restrict my freedom no longer. Who wants to be locked up inside of a bedroom? Not me. Ooh, 3D. Oh, I got an air on. Look at that. And there's the feckin' birds again. Let's get them. Oops, I spent too long dawdling there. Ow. Oh, another 3D bit. Come. Why was a feather in the boost like that? There was literally no need for it. Have I gone past the key? Yeah, Kurilu says, I hope people went in that building. How can Sonic Team make such a creative decision? Did they not think? Uh-oh. Chester also sank really damn low 2 months ago. You don't want to discuss it, but you weren't happy with your current self, and to this day, you still don't feel it. I'm sorry to hear that, Chester. I hope you find yourself one day. I think another thing that might help people who are feeling like, because I've certainly been in this, does anybody feel like they don't have an identity? They don't know who they are? Because I felt like that for the longest time, and it really stunted my growth as a person. It took me a long time to be happy and confident with the person I really am, and one thing that helped with that was looking back at my childhood, and a lot of people don't like looking back at the childhoods. It can be rather traumatic going through those memories, but I guarantee you, no matter how bad you think your childhood is, there will be good memories there, and there will be things that gave you hope, and you would have had dreams, and you need to go back to your childhood and find out what the things were that made you happy back then, and re-explore them as an adult. It's like, what did you want to be when you were a kid? What did you want to be when you grew up, when you were younger? What were all your hobbies? What were your favourite games, books, TV shows? Dreamed a lie, I found someone who really cares. In the night, dreamed a lie, I want to see you smile again. This music's so good. Dreamed a lie, I found someone. What am I supposed to be doing right here? Ah, key, lock. Hey, who keeps hurting me? Does Helen keep flying into us? Oh, she does. I like this version of Dreams too. I have to hold back tears of joy right now, Kurilu, because this is so bloody nostalgic and good. This is like the peak of this game for me. Third Bruno loves how they turn the final level into the player's dance floor, so to speak. The music does it and it's great. I know what you mean by dance floor, Third Bruno. It's like I was saying about Subsonic Sparkle's Knights gameplay in his Sonic CD video. I was glued to the screen. He made Knights look elegant and beautiful. Oh my god.
Thanks, you two.
I really want to play Knights on OG hardware with that controller now. Tep wanted to be a musician when he was a kid. Well, you're living the dream, aren't you? Has Wonder Woman gone to sleep yet?
Knights, I am dismayed at your continued insolence. If only you had obeyed my will and accepted.
A Third Bruno's totally had games based, no, rather dreams based on the game itself. Vector's dreams aren't lucid enough for flying though. Wow.
We're not your puppets. No matter what you think.
I scared you guys. Wow.
Things on our own. We won't be held back by anyone because we have free will.
Free.
Do have free will.
My name is Will.
Fools to the end, that which I have created.
Third Bruno asks if I plan on eventually getting a C or better on everything for the true ending. After Helen's story, of course. I can certainly try do that. Try and get some C ranks off stream, or maybe spend a stream dedicated to just improving on my ranks in this game. But speaking of that, I should just do a whole Knights night, shouldn't I? because I still need to go back to the Saturn original and complete that too. Delay did some self-reflection. Why can't I say that? Self-reflection. Oh my god, self-reflection a few years ago. Though you still do today. It's always good to self-reflect. Self-awareness is one of the most important things for depression as well. If you've got self-awareness, you've got what it takes to make it through. Your conclusion was that you can't really be happy with the way things are right now. When I learned that I was autistic, I did so much research on how to improve my life and make it better. Because depression is a result of your environment not being what you evolved for. And you learn this by keeping pets. I've talked about this before. I used to keep exotic reptiles, and we had a bearded dragon from Pets at Home. Ugh. Never buy pets from Pets at Home, by the way. They're on the verge of death when you get them. But yeah, we had this bearded dragon, and he had depression, and he was gonna die, burying himself in the sand, because his environment wasn't suitable for him. We were recommended the wrong size cage and everything. A terrarium. So, and he had mites. He was littered with mites. He was very depressed and he was gonna die. So I did my research, got all the right stuff, and spent all the money on right size terrarium. Gave him lots of baths every day. Gave him lots of love care. Gave him brushes. Made sure the mites were all gone. And after that, he grew into the most beautiful orange bearded dragon that you've ever seen. He was such a... called him Grumpy because he always looked grumpy. But he had such a personality when he grew up. But yeah, as soon as I realised, holy shit, animals get depression and die because their natural needs aren't being fit, I was like, shit, us humans are no different. We evolve for circumstances, and life is pretty hard for a lot of people right now. We're living in circumstances that we're not meant for, working stupid hours a week, working just to have a home, working paycheck to paycheck. It's not good. What am I trying to say though? Yeah, we're totally not living in environments fit for what we evolve for at the moment. So Delay's conclusion is 100% right. You can't be happy the way things are now. So make a concentrated effort to find out what's wrong now and how you can make it better for yourself. And don't even be concerned with coming across as selfish for focusing on yourself. Nobody knows you better than yourself. So only you can provide the love and care that you need to improve. Nobody else is going to do it. I've lost so much time. Let's actually focus this time, huh? Vector Sailor says, take care of yourself is what you're trying. Yeah, take care of yourself and don't feel any guilt in doing so as well, because some people might try and guilt trip you and call you selfish for trying to focus on yourself. There's nothing selfish about taking care of yourself. Look after number one is what they say, right? And I'm sorry that I am so rambly, but I could talk to you guys all night about depression.
So please, give me the strength to do it.
Tep doesn't know what's wrong with his environment. I've got to do this whole bit again. Alright, has anybody got any top gear, top tips for taking on Wiseman? That star should totally add to the link, but whatever. I see why it doesn't. Ooh, looking at the time as well, I think I can take a break after this. As if I've spent 2 hours on Nights already. What fun. Such fun. No. What are you gonna do to my A rank? I hope I can go backwards from this. Can I go over it? Yeah. Game design. Wow. The official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel commented on search. What did they have to say, Tim? That's so cool. Is that a first? Has that never happened before? Can't do tricks as well. I'm trying to tilt my Wii remote and nothing is happening. Uh-oh. Come on, step it up. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the personas. That's what I'm supposed to be doing there. Right. I saw that Top Gear top tip from 3rd Bruno. Rocket for the clones, Dragon for the wind of sorts, and I've just went into a building. I obviously missed a star. Come here, you. Gotcha. And there's the door that kind of looks like a magic carpet. Wacko dude just replied to it. Tat delicious with a cease and desist. That would be funny. I think they should comment that as a joke. That would be so funny. Looking great, everyone. Nice to see that the official Sonic is involved with this one now. Interesting. This could be as big as when Digital Foundry covered Sage. Oh my god. In the night. Oh, look at all these stars. I don't mind having to replay this level anyway. This is a joy. I think when I first replayed it anyway, I would have had to do it twice. Most likely. There's no way I would have done Wiseman on my first try when I first played this game. There's the moon that Wacko dude thinks that I pissed on. Why would you say such a thing, Wacko dude? In the night, drink the light. What is this? Oh, you're commenting on my rank, Karelu. Will of D. I can skip this cutscene? Did you guys just hear my phone vibrate there? Game? Are you okay, game? There we go. Alright, pay attention. I thought he was going to say of the dark side there. Vector detected it a tiny bit, and I think it went off twice. 3 times. Who is texting me? Let me just throw my phone far away. It's the Open Search Discord server going on. Let me throw my phone on my beanbag chair far away. Thank God that actually landed on it. Tonight, live, Just John breaks his mobile phone. Alright. Rocket. Dragon. This is the power of wind, okay. Be gone, you big, handy, cocky bastard. Alright, water. This is obvious. We don't have to switch anything for Dolphin. Get it, Dolphin. We're not actually playing on my Nintendo Dolphin, are we? Come on, double boost. Together we can show the world what we can do. Alright, then banish me, dude. He's all talk, isn't he? I will banish you. And then not banish. This has got to be Rocket. This one. Do I have to destroy all of these? I have skipped one. I'm not going to regret that, am I? Wow, that was easy. Wow. Not so wise, man. Is he the wise man that brought frankincense to the baby Jesus? Because that's a terrible gift. Jess has got the what is it? Thanks for the GGs, Vector Seda. Wonder Woman's got the what is this place? Are you not in bed yet, Wonder Woman? Are you getting Black Doom vibes, Wacko, dude? Is that question for me, Stanley? Net play for Dolphin? I'm not even using Dolphin, bro. You just haven't fallen asleep, Wonder Woman. This game is captivating, isn't it? Did you like that Dream Delight music? Dreams is what it's called. And I was getting really emotional when it was on. The meaning of the lyrics, and I was thinking of you. Stanley says later in the stream.
I did it.
What's this again? Oh. No, I'm just playing Sonic Adventure 2, Stanley. No net play required. Finishing the hero story and doing the final story as well. Football.
Over here.
Does anybody remember the days of Rocket League chat being just filled with people saying football? Yeah, we're playing FIFA. FIFA Billy Elliot edition. Is that kid humping him? What? There's football celebrations. What do you mean by that, Chester? Uh-oh, he's a red? What football team do you despise that wears red? Delay says it's Pez, clearly. You guys need to keep up with the times. FIFA doesn't exist anymore. It's not called FIFA anymore, it's called God knows fucking what. EA Sports Soccer, I don't know. And then Pro Evolution Soccer isn't a thing anymore either, is it? That's now named something else. I could be wrong with that one though. I don't like this rendition of the song. Is this supposed to be the father singing to the son? It's gotten better. It felt like the kid couldn't sing at first. So Justice says Liverpool. So that's Tep's neck of the woods. Tep's going to come after you with a pitchfork now. Man United and Arsenal. Jay's going to come at you with a pitchfork. And who cares about Arsenal? People are going to come at me with a pitchfork now. Manchester, Manchester. Where's Mark Goldbridge to explode my head? I've not seen him lately. Can tell you're a Man City fan. I have to say, watching Manchester United from the sidelines, thanks to Jay being such a big fan of Manchester, has been quite fascinating. I kind of get the impression that football is a complicated and organised mess. And I don't have any attachment to football or soccer. You'd think I did. Thank you. I asked for that, didn't I? Manchester. I hope Seagull J makes another. Dude, that was excessive, don't you think? God, you just made me snort as well. Yeah, I hope Jay makes another Mark Goldbridge YTP. Mark Goldbridge is so poopable, he pulls the most amazing faces. Delay doesn't give any shits about football in general. That's for the best, Delay, considering you're from Germany. We beat you to a World Cup. Oh god, that's so pathetic. I'm just taking the piss, obviously. Yeah. But yeah, Delay made the right choice there. I'm never gonna forget that Delay's from Germany now, you see?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have...
Yeah man, Delay. You kicked Brazil in the ass 7-1 a decade ago, and now that's a thing in Rocket League. Brazilian people. I wonder if we'll get Braziled on Thursday. What I want to know is why Wacko dude's swearing all of a sudden tonight. I mean, you're quite free to say what you want in the chat, Wacko. But when you're casually swearing like a chav, I feel less encouraged to read out what you said. And I hope I'm not sounding hypocritical here. I know I swear sometimes, but like I don't do it for the hell of it, do I? It always comes out by accident. But yeah, Wacko, what's with the sudden change of language? Because this is serious. Why is a 14-year-old in the World Cup? Is this a real thing? Is this a thing? Because, like, I don't pay attention to the news, really. Is there really a 14-year-old in the World Cup? What country? I want to know the details. Wonder Woman says because they are good at football. And there it is. Clear all stages with C rank or higher to get the last idiot. A sound library of musical memories has been added to Will's room on the story select screen. I remember, I think you could click on other things in the background and... Sound library. Ah, so what's in the background of Helen's? Hey, she is called Helen too. Is it the book? No, they both got books. Was that thing in the background for Will before? I'm pretty sure Helen's is like a movie watcher. But we're gonna find out next time I return to this game because we're at the 2-hour mark, so I should probably take a break now. Can't believe 2 hours have just flown over like that. Shouts to the quality of this game, I suppose. Sophia's got the all caps Helen in the YouTube chat, like she's Mikasa from Attack on Titan saying Eren, except it's Helen. Wow, Delay typically swears so much daily. Well, you do your best. So do I, Delay. I swear like a docker in real life, but I try my best to keep things under control online, and so do you. It would seem you do a good job. I know you swear with I totally accept you swearing, Wonder Woman, when you do, because that's just you. I just question it with Wacko Dude because like I've never seen Wacko Dude use this kind of language before. So you could bet, Delay, we're all a lot different in private, probably. Although I'm not too different. I've got more of a chesty cough in person. If you know what I mean. Wonder Woman accidentally said calm your boobies the other day, and now she's like, Cassie, calm your boobies. What's that? Around kids? Oh, around you. Oh, right, I see what you mean now. And she copied you. That's so adorable. You calm your boobies, or something like that. That's what I'm picturing. Wacko Dude says, I will send you that video on Discord. Not to react or anything, just to watch on your own time so that I understand what you mean about a 14-year-old in the World Cup. Tep is a bad influence on swearing. You also do your best to not swear and control yourself. I'm so happy that we got a bunch of like calm and collected people in my chat. It's so nice. Like I barely have to do any moderating. It's so good. You should watch me say that, and then a bunch of weird people show up on YouTube in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm joking. I need a drink as well. She always copies you. She loves Mario now and wanted, to give her your Switch. You mean? Yeah. You were telling me about that, and I was like, her parents can get her the Switch, and I'll get her Super Mario Maker too. She bloody love that, and then I'll play her levels. No, the thing you were talking about earlier. What was that thing, Wacko Dude? It would be probably best if you just straight up said it. And Chester also tries not to swear. Yeah. Could go over the same talking points over and over again, or we could take a break. So let's do just that. I can turn off the Wii U because Sonic Adventure 2 isn't on real hardware. It is on the Nintendo Dolphin. So why don't I just temporarily go back to the PC screen, turn off the Wii U, and switch my display back onto HDMI 1. Screen's gone black and the touch panel's disappeared. Why can't I just have buttons? South Island screen. Oh, let's get rid of those embarrassing photos because no one's redeemed one to date. And open a tab on YouTube. Oh yeah, I can change the main audio back to my main monitor now as well. Alright, let's see who it's gonna be, or is it gonna be an ad? I hope it's not an ad because I don't have PC mode open right now. I can't be asked to change it back in case a funny ad does come on. Let's get rid of this notification. It's from Wacko Dude. Wow, Wacko Dude commented on my Sonic video. Hey, it's the guy who made the Sonic CD video. Also, when you're Sonic, yeah. Wow, Wacko Dude. Yeah, you commenting on Subsonics. Wow. Wacko Dude's gone back to the top 10 Sonic video and discovered Subsonic Sparkle in the chat and is like, wow. I think he might be a bit starstruck. I certainly am. It's been such a joy knowing Subsonic Sparkle for the last couple of years. And seeing all of the Sonic CD video come to life. I can't praise it enough. Anyway. Who's it gonna be? It's not an ad. Well, hey, it's a Metroid Prime remix. It's from Varia and it's of Torvus Bog. Enjoy the break and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
so scandalous.
Scandalous adverts. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You've been listening to Bad Gateway's 12-year-old remix of, he just calls it Club Aether from Metroid Prime. You can find it number 72 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Such an... look at this, 800? I should subscribe to this guy. I should check out what else he does and subscribe, because that's a tragic amount of subs, isn't it? But not now, because I'm going to be finishing Sonic Adventure 2. Where is it? Oh yeah, all these folders. Sonic Hacking Contest is where the emulators go. Stanley can't wait for AS2R. I'm so sorry, Stanley, to report that AS2R is still years away. I don't like responding to people asking when AS2R's next demo. There will be no next demo. It'll be the full game. But I still don't want to like disappointing people and telling them it's still a few years off. My projection is 5 years, but it could be sooner. But I don't want to say. The next few years of my life are going to be very interesting for sure, and it all depends on what happens there. Audio level's good. We'll let this intro play so we can get everybody's feedback. Wonder Woman's talking about how long people have to wait to get help. I didn't get any help or support whatsoever until I had a psychosis and I was putting myself in danger and had to land myself in hospital for 28 days. And then I got help and taken seriously. Funny how things work, innit? Third Bruno wasn't diagnosed until you were 9. When I was 9, they probably didn't even know what autism was, or had a very limited understanding of it, and probably thought autism was a lot narrower than it actually is. Ugh. Oh, Tep's got it right. You hate the feeling of what's wrong with me, so you're just accepting yourself as an interesting person. Exactly, there's nothing wrong with you, Tep. You're just a character. You're not a two-dimensional cardboard cutout Hollywood movie character. You're a three-dimensional, four-dimensional whiz kid with infinite possibilities. Wacko Dude's asking why is there no 16 by 9? Oh, we rarely listen. Apparently some of these fill in the blanks, you know, between scenes.
Now we need to find the key to open the door to get to the other side. What?
And I don't think I've heard all of these.
That's not my job, but I'll do it. I have to because it's for the Master Emerald. I'll show you the skills that make me the ultimate treasure hunter.
Sweet. And yeah, I don't mind playing in 4x3, Wacko Dude. I might as well use the number in my username to some extent to have an identity here on YouTube. So I thought playing games in their original resolution would be a fun gimmick. Why do I have to find the key? Ow. And when I hear this song, I'm reminded of, is it Low Optimal Prime or something? No, Lime Flavoured Optimal has their remix in my playlist as well of this song. That sometimes comes on during the break. I'm supposed to be getting some drill claws on it. Or some kind of claw that lets me punch these. Ah. Hey, can you hear the little rats? Oh, it's bats, not rats. Wow, that's not fair. When Chester was at school with autism, they assumed you were thick and put you in a class with idiots. I mean, when I was at school, I had no complaints about being put in the classes with idiots because it just meant school was fun and you were laughing at the class clowns the whole time. But I get what you mean. I try and see the positive in it. But yeah, it's not nice being lumped in with all the idiots in it. All the tits, as we'd say. And what was that? Wow, I just hit my follower goal of 75. Twitch is telling me I've only got 74 followers, so what the hell's going on? Thank you, Positivity and Love for 20. What a username. Clearly it's not here. I've been wandering around aimlessly. Oh, I'm back here. I need to find the other door. Oh god. What a feckin' idiot. We've seen this before. Alright. So sweet, we know another copied and pasted message. So I'll look forward to you deleting your account and unsubscribing. Positivity and Love 420. Well done. I hope you're proud of yourself. Are we done with idiots? Messing with the flow of my stream? Omabruge asks, is this a copy pasta? It's just a copy and pasted, the lack of imagination, fucking retard. Where is my emerald? It's not emerald, it's keys. The radar has not gone off once. Death chamber, death chamber. Hey there, Ozzy the OC. Do not steal, how you doing? Do you think that Sonic Heroes should have used the classic design since the game has a lot of checkerboard patterns? What, for the characters, do you mean? Do you think that, Ozzy the OC? Because a YouTuber called Spontman recently convinced me that Sonic Heroes actually looks pretty graphically damn good. Alright. Tep recently read that the best medicine to start helping yourself is acceptance. Yeah. It's alright. And I've accepted that I'm on a key right now. How do I open this door? I'm gonna wait for the thing to slam. Alright. Ozzy the OC says that the classic designs make more artistic sense. Have you got any evidence to back up that claim? Was Oshima involved with Heroes and the storyboarding? Because if that were the case, then I can see that being a more valid argument. Ooh, I'm on the tail of another key. What, there was one in here all along? Let's see if I can see it. I'm getting further away from it. Ow. Death chamber, death chamber. What does the switch do? Should I take a hint? I think I'm gonna need it. Heart. So inside one of these guys' chests? Ah. That's quite dark. Knuckles the Xenomorph. Wait, the heart is more towards the right, isn't it?
One more left.
Wow, Sonic Team are quite scientific there, aren't they? Quite scientific. You have to know that the heart is slightly towards the right to get that. And if you don't know, now you know. Sonic Team educating people through video games. Ozzy the OC says that the game's art direction is more surreal and cartoony, similar to the Genesis games. I can see that. People often say that Heroes is the 3D Sonic game that most resembles the classics, and I certainly see it. I've been falling in love with Heroes again lately, Ozzy. Because I think you're new here. I don't remember your name from any previous stream. Sorry if you have been here before, but recently been replaying Heroes and just completed it actually, not too long ago, and I have to say it's a fantastic and overhated game. It really is. I actually have more consistent fun with Heroes than SA2, to be honest with you. There's only 2 stages in Heroes that I'm like, oh, I'm not looking forward to replaying these. Whereas here, this game here has a lot more stages where I'm like, oh no, it's this stage. So I don't know, give me a couple more years, I might convert to a full-time Heroes fan. I also have a lot of fun chasing A ranks against Alex on his streams when we play Heroes together. I never thought I'd be good at Heroes, but man is it a blast to play. Especially when you're giving it your all trying to get that A rank. I was already close to it. On here? But there's no exclamation mark. Could it be under the water? Ow. No, I don't think it's under the water. Omabu says JJ seeing the light. There it is. What's up? Oh, regarding Heroes you mean. Are you a Heroes fan as well, Omabu? And Ozzy is new. You're getting tired of waiting for someone to make a high quality classic mod for Heroes? Why don't you take it on yourself, Ozzy? If you have the desire, you have the will, I think. And forgive me if that sounds like a crazy suggestion. I don't know yet, so I don't even know if you've got the skill set required to do that, but if you don't, just learn it. Everyone's got to start from somewhere. That's what I told myself when I started developing my fan games. And here we are 5 years later,
that was tough.
Using the Open Surge engine, making it a game with a full-on save system, first for the engine. Like, you tell me 5 years ago when I first started making games that I'd make some high-quality, polished products with plenty of content and
Huh? Who's there?
cult followings, then I wouldn't have believed you.
A ghost?
Sometimes I look back on my growth over the last 5 years and think, how fucking insane. How insane. And I try not to take any of it for granted as well, but it's so easy to forget the journey that you've been on so far. The journey I've been on so far. And then when you stop and think about it, mine kind of explodes. Oh, do I destroy you? Oops. How can I forget? Chester hated this boss. Boom, 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 boom. Seriously, who can get the second hit off on this guy? I will try and get that second hit. I've always liked the fact that this dude has a rainbow coloured tongue. Psychedelic. I like that drum beat. Chester says it's slow and annoying and not enjoyable. Let's prove Chester Lockett wrong. Come on, let's get a second hit off. It's gotta be possible, right? It's gotta be possible. Ah! Tep always wanted to be a game dev, but you were kicked out of your class? And it made you stop believing it? Why were you kicked out of your class? Welcome to school. We're gonna give you the power to believe in yourself and teach you new things. Goodbye, you're kicked out of the class now. You can't learn anymore. You know, next time I make a serious video essay, I'm gonna do what I've wanted to do for a long time and make a skit ad sponsor for Skillshare and use that clip from The Simpsons where they're out on a field trip day, but the Springfield Elementary School can't afford to actually go watch a war reenactment, so they watch from outside the sidelines, and then somebody from the acting squad notices and goes, "Hey look, those people are learning for free, let's get them!" I want to make some kind of skit ad for Skillshare like that. What? I got my First time in my life! Take that, Ghost. Take that, Chester Lockett. This game... the bosses could be taken down. That's the first time I've ever gotten the second hit. It is possible. And is Chester say it's not?
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves.
You clipping it? Oh, it is. I can't remember who told me that it is possible, but during a previous stream, somebody told me it was possible. I'd love to destroy the blue one, you know. He's an obstacle that always gets in my way. I am the Eggman. That's what I am the Eggman. To be honest with you, this game's story does a lot of the heavy lifting. I am very forgiving of this game and its faults, just because the story is so damn cinematic and enjoyable, and goofy and So imagine that, Chester, you could get like more than one hit per cycle if you're really skilled, and take down that boss in half the time. Now, does anybody know any good speed strats for this boss? In my top 10 Sonic games video, I talk about how the bosses of this game are better than adventure ones simply because they can be beaten quicker if you know what you're doing in the downtime. And then I ask, I don't know if every boss in this game follows this design philosophy, but perhaps you can educate me here. And to symbolise you, the viewer, I use this guy coming up on camera in his big, imposing and impressive way to symbolise you, the viewer, full of knowledge. Oh, let's avoid it. Do I have the bounce bracelet? I used to have the confidence to bounce bracelet my way up there, but not anymore. There's that drum beat again. Axiom Verge uses that drum beat a lot as well. Wow. I wonder what music theory meaning it has. Hey, we got some talented musicians in the chat right now. Perhaps you could tell me. Oh, nice. Thanks for the clip. That'll be going in my featured clips forever and ever. Never forget the moment I got my second hit.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown.
Wow, Tep was so scared of this boss. Is that because he's just massive and imposing? And the way he comes out of the ground, and the way Sonic jumps and reacts to him, and then the way the camera pans and shows just how big he is. Cinematics are everything. It's what's missing from modern Sonic games. Can't remember who said it. Was it LS Mark who said that Sonic Team really need to hire a cinematographer or something, or was it 695 who said that Sonic Team really do need to hire some kind of cinematographer for the modern games, because we don't get cool camera angles like this anymore, and frenetic and kinetic shots. Ozzy the OC says, maybe I'll try the high quality classic mod for Heroes. You'll try to make it. But do I know what to do with Team Dark? What do you mean by that question, Ozzy?
Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
Oh, for the classic designs? Ooh, that is a tough question, isn't it? What would younger Shadow look like? And keep in mind, Shadow's immortal, so we have to ask, does he age? Designing a classic Shadow? Would it be needed?
Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident.
Can anybody define this word?
Bernoulli Spherical
Bernoulli?
Space Colony.
What does that mean?
Art.
I've always wondered.
When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now...
Now it's an abandoned ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah! Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside.
This is that cutscene music that the Knights cutscene music also reminds me of. Mission briefing music for Sonic Adventure 2.
But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real Emperor.
Krielu says when you saw those Master Emerald shards flow out of this while playing Sonic Adventure 2 in 2011, you said, oh crap, repeatedly. Lol. I can imagine. I've just got all my emeralds back. I don't really like this gameplay style that much, and now I've got to get them all back again? Are you kidding me? Wow, Sonic Team with the highbrow education. Bernoulli is the surname of at least 2 mathematicians and physicists. I should research this myself now, this sounds fascinating. Bernoulli's principle in fluid dynamics, for instance. I've not heard of these things. Fluid dynamics? Is that a clever reference to artificial chaos? Research? Tep says, why? What did you ask about the music? That you zoned out? Oh yeah, does anybody know what the musical meaning of that drum beat that keeps getting used in so many of my favourite video game songs? It goes I can... it's using this, Axiom Verge uses it all the time, and I'm pretty sure we heard it in NiGHTS as well. I never get good ranks in Tails stages. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Is this the level where I'm gonna have to try not and blow up dynamite? There it is. Oh god. Why does Tails have the worst stages in this game? Poor Tails. Honestly, I feel like I have the least fun when it comes to Tails, and then juxtaposition that with Eggman's level design and the amount of fun I had playing that. Uh-oh. Oh shit. No! What do you do with Classic Omega? Here's a spitball idea, but how about you badnickify him? You know, like make him a cute badnik. I don't know if that would work, so ignore me, but... You think Alex likes them as the score based? I don't think I heard Alex say that he likes Tails' stages. He's only just given Eggman stages a go, based on my recommendation that they're actually quite good. Delay asks, is this the place where Omo Chow gets sucked into space on a loop? It probably is. I imagine he can get sucked out of the air vent and then he'll respawn infinitely. Is that what you mean? Can totally see that happen. Is there a switch here? Or is that just a one and done thing? Sure. Tep reckons that Ozzy should do. That's what I was thinking when I said badnickify it. Egg roboify it, I meant. That's a better suggestion anyway than making it a cute badnik, because I know I literally just said that. I hate these artificial chaos so much. Does anybody have like a surefire way of killing them? Delay asks, hey JJ, have you lost subscribers on YouTube? Hey, it happens all the time. Like, why do you ask that question? Have I, like, recently lost a whole bunch of subscribers or something at a noticeable rate? Or do you mean, does that ever happen to me? I fell down. Delay says, didn't you have over 700? No. I'm very close to 700 last time I checked. That'll be a new milestone for us, but I'm not really going to celebrate it. The next milestone I'll celebrate is 1,000. Yes. Yeah, don't I have 696 subscribers on YouTube right now? That's the number it was last time I checked. Uh-oh. But also, yeah, I lose subscribers all the time. Delay, it's quite normal to just notice your subscriber count go up or down. Especially down. When it goes down, I always just think, god damn it, I always just think that YouTube are deleting bots, or people who have made second accounts are deleting them. Because there is a such thing as bot subscribers, unfortunately. I think the wish was father of the thought there, Delay. So I'm very touched that you thought I had 700. Yeah, Wacko Dude's got the confirmation that I currently have 696 subscribers. We'll get to 700 this week, I bet you. As soon as I start doing my Sage coverage, we'll get a bunch of new subscribers come in from the fan game developers or just Sonic fans in general. Sage is usually a good time for channel growth for myself, which is why I doubly regret not doing it last year. Ow. And it's really nice to do Sage coverage and then come back to the comments later on and see that some of the developers watched the video and enjoyed it. It's always nice to communicate with people who made the games like that. And hey, it's led to some good stuff. I'm in the credits of Freb Venture as a playtester, which is a Sage 2022 release. And Freb Venture's getting its sequel demo come out this year. Freb Venture Alliance, I'm gonna be playing that. I'm not a playtester for that one. I figured I like Freb so much that if there's a sequel, I'm gonna go into that blind, because being a playtester for a game means that you can never experience it like for the first time, you know. So I decided with Freb's sequel, I'll just go in completely blind. So looking forward to Sage. Yeah, the level design is really like going surprise when it comes to this enemy placement with Tails. Oh god. The camera angle made us think I was gonna die. Do I need to get Tails' Vulcan cannon now? Pardon me. Whew. Wow, Chester says that Tails in a mech doesn't make thematical sense. Why do you say that, Chester? There was somebody who used to be in my Discord server who really was vocal about how he felt about Tails in this game. Said some really peculiar things. Because he was offended by the fact that Tails is in a mech like this, and he compared it to being disabled. And I challenged him on that, and he didn't take it back or anything, or even acknowledge it. He was just compared Tails to being in a wheelchair for this game. I was like, wow. It made me think, well, if other people feel that way, if I was in a wheelchair and I saw Tails with his Eggman IQ, being a genius, kicking ass in this killer fucking mech, that this little fox that used to follow Sonic, he did this all on his own, he's kicking ass, I'd look up to Tails as a fucking hero. But anyway, enough of that, because that's a weird tangent. Only a select few people know what the fuck I'm on about anyway when it comes to that. Oh god. Come on, Tails, kick ass.
Okay. I did it.
Ozzy needs help. Sorry, Ozzy. These stages are quite demanding and it's quite tough to keep up with the chat. You need advice on Classic Rouge. What are your ideas? We need to. This needs to be a dialogue, Ozzy. I can't just come up with everything for you. Let's exchange ideas here. Like, what would be best for a Classic Rouge? I don't want to do the Chow world. That Tep knows. Batgirl. Alright, I'm out of here.
Now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
I think it was Catwoman. Or Batgirl. I don't know, I can't remember. Don't make me go back and check. It was just so random though. Wow, Third Bruno says, other characters saying things during the stage? And it isn't forces? What a world. Alright, the more bearable of the space levels. With this excellent music as well. Are those pizzicato notes? I'm learning my music terminology. Tep was earlier today explaining to me what intervals were, or did you actually not explain? I think you didn't explain what intervals were, you just said they're quite fun, or something like that, and I'm like, thanks, oh wise one. Anytime. Where are these emeralds? I used to have a surefire way of getting all the way to the top by following all of the rockets. See, I just heard a rocket, so where did that just come out? Is it here? Not over here. It's not in the headlights of deer. What the? Knuckles, climb properly, buddy. Let's prove to the world that this is not a janky game. It's the rocket of destiny. Fly away now. Alright. We're getting some beepage. It's not this way. It's inside him. Horrible artificial chaos. Alright. Yeah, I've got my methods for doing the stage. Just go up and down until the emerald radar pings. But didn't Vector tell me that you can afford to take one hint and still get an A rank? So maybe I should just take a hint and stop being scared of taking a hint. Ozzy's being very careful with his use of language so that he doesn't get banned. So that his post doesn't sound like another one of those copied and pasted messages. You know what, Ozzy? You shouldn't be just... You know what? You shouldn't worry too much about it. And you know why? You should just let this exist as its own thing. So like, don't worry about the characters' ages or anything. Just give them a classic look and just call it an art style. It doesn't have to like matter for the canon or anything. You don't have to scratch your head trying to figure out those details. Just give them a consistent art style between them all and you'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Where's this emerald at? Do I have to like go on a tour of the whole place? Did I get my hint? 2 stars and 1 moon. You know, that tells me that it's probably up high again. Yeah, I think I've got to travel back up to the top. Wow, Ghost Nerds. Wow, I called you Ghost Nerd. Force a habit. Wonder Woman has got an ice pack because you're roasting right now. I thought it was a bit hot tonight, like I didn't expect to have my fan on, and I'm just wearing t-shirt and shorts right now. And yeah, I was boiling earlier. Could it be up here? I don't think it is. I think it's got to be like among this mess of crates. Surely. Can't see shit. Yeah, a star and a moon would suggest that it's on one of these things. Yeah, isn't that the worst feeling? Delay being so warm that you can't sleep. And Delay has a suggestion: sleep without a blanket. No one's looking. Now, that makes me think, does anybody else have this? I don't like sleeping without a blanket on. Even when it's hot, I still need the blanket over me for security. Does that make sense? I don't like having my flesh, my hands, my extremities poking out from the sheets. And that's a childhood thing, being afraid of the dark. And seeing shapes in the dark that scare you. So I'm like, I don't want the monsters. I'll be safer under my cover. The monsters won't see me. If my extremities are under the cover, that was my logic when I was a kid. Does anybody relate to what I'm saying right now? Tep still gets nervous putting feet out of the bed. Yep. Third Bruno says same. Oma Bruce is wondering if a weighted blanket is something. Yeah, because you need pressure on you for sleeping. But between toasting yourself and getting to sleep, you'll pick the latter, which is why you invest. Well, you either invest in a thinner blanket, right? Or you take the duvet out of the cover. You take the thing and just use the cover because it's thin. This was a lifesaver for me in hospital because hospital beds are horrible. The hospital beds make you sweat so much. Oh my god, and then one night I had a revelation. I'll just use the cover instead of the duvet inside. And then I started being able to get to sleep and I stopped waking up in cold sweats. Where the hell is this emerald? I'm starting to think it's not up here, but rather in here. Nope, it's not in here. This game seems to hate me for Knuckles Emerald hunts. Right. Give me another clue. This is ridiculous. I've been here 7 minutes. 2 stars. That's not a useful clue. That's the same clue, but with different words. Is that all I'm entitled to? 2 stars. A floating square stone platform. So it is up there. But which one? Why is the Emerald Radar being very particular? Here's me going as far away from those things as possible. This is crazy. I'm getting flashbacks to Pumpkin Hill and not being able to complete it. Is the game gonna force me to restart it? Just so I get a decent bloody seed. Like seriously, what have I not visited yet? Oh, could this be it? Holy shit. Wow.
It's closer.
Where is it?
One more left.
Alright. Jeez Louise. Yeah, the Steam version, I swear the Steam version has a more generous range for the Emerald Radar, like. Kurilu says as a little kid, you had to sleep with the light on due to your fear of the dark. You got over your fear when you got a few years older. I used to be afraid of the dark for the longest time, but I got over that fear when I started learning how to cope with insomnia. So then I demanded pitch black rooms to sleep in. I can't sleep. I have trouble sleeping if the room isn't pitch black. So I try my best to black out the curtains. So yeah. I actually now like the dark. The dark is very comforting and it's good for curing headaches. Delay can't sleep with the windows open, like at all. Wow, that's interesting. Because my windows are always open a hinge. And here in the UK we have like safety hinges, so like if you keep your windows open, they can't be opened by other people from the outside. Powerless by itself. Why did I instantly know it was one of these? That's crazy.
It's closer.
Is it under here? Oh god.
I found him.
What was I talking about? Delay says that the dark is pretty nice.
I have to try harder.
Ozzy thinks he's still scared of the dark. Well, just rest assured that it's normal. There are lots of other people out there who are also afraid of the dark. So don't worry too much about it. You'll get over it one day.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If
Sure.
that's how you want to play.
Third Bruno says, I constantly need to create or do something. It's hard to function otherwise. So your nights exist. Ow, she killed me. Did I not collect a ring there?
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
When I'm not being productive or creative in any way though, Third Bruno, I find it really hard to just chill. I get very restless. And I get very bored very, very easily. So working on Ashura and other channel projects this year has been quite refreshing. And to always have a schedule and know what I'm doing. It makes me feel semi-proud of myself. And then I realise all I'm doing is live streaming. And then all that pride vanishes. Where's Rouge at? There she is. Let's go rescue her. She don't need rescuing. You see that? You bitch. I need ring. Uh-oh. We don't want to make Rouge come. We can't be having that. Oh dear. She means business. Alright, if you mean business, come here and receive money for your services. Well, hey.
Get away from my emerald.
Ozzy says, don't take that out of context. Does it have to be, Ozzy? Do all of the classic signs have to be?
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you battling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What are you talking
What
about?
lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
That's a fantastic reaction from the Twitch chat for you there. What are you guys... What are you guys reacting to? What? LMAO? Not allowed. JJ, you're on the air. Where did that come from? Where did what come from? Sorry, what?
Someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
Wow, Wonder Woman loves the dark. As a kid, you and your little sister used to have a piece of rope that you'd hold because you were scared. So it was like holding hands. Oh, Wonder Woman, you've just reminded me. Me and my sister had walkie-talkies, and we used to call each other in the night and say stupid shit to each other to cheer each other up. Like the stupidest shit you've ever heard in your life over the walkie-talkie.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Third Bruno says that weirdo from earlier infected JJ. What are you guys talking about? I have no idea. Like what the... It wasn't me. Are you guys reacting to Ozzy? It wasn't me. Oh dear. My response is just to be silent for the next minute? Okay, Bren, you do that. Are we still there? Umabru says clip, maybe not. Guys, I'm messing. It was all a bit. I totally know what's going on. You guys did that joke on your own. I'm incredibly... I don't know if I should be ashamed of you guys or proud of you guys. Oh dear. That was all a double entendre. We British invented that. The double entendre. And then we made it sound French. But you say double entendre to a French person, they'll say, what the hell are you talking about? Right, just us driving. Look at the lighting here. Wow, Wacko Dude's got genuine PTSD. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing with the stage. It's rare that I die, but watch me die at the end section with all the multicolored Super Mario Galaxy blocks. Ah, this door doesn't open. Delay's got the FU, John. My heart is broken. I've lost Delay as a viewer. Oh no. Anyway. Oh shit. Stanley wants to know what's going on. It's just oh my god. You don't want to know, Stanley. Yeah, don't worry your innocent self, Stanley, as Wonder Woman says. Tef just says JJ moments. You can't write this stuff. You'll only get them here. I need the fire dash. I haven't got it yet. Is it here? Or at some point very soon? What happens if I bounce bracelet up here? Oh, is this where I came from? I'm confused. What is this place? This is so hard to control. Did I learn about this by watching a Zoom Zyke video? Yeah, I need to go get the fire roll. Whatchamacallit? Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah. So, is that how hot you are, Wonder Woman? The ice pack is getting not very icy already. Yeah, that's a good idea from Delay. How about you take a cold shower? Delay, Wonder Woman is a woman, and if there's one thing I know about women, it's that they take showers at 100 degrees Celsius. So Wonder Woman is never going to take a cold shower in 100 years. You ask Wonder Woman to take a shower and she'll take a cold shower and she'll probably have it at 50 degrees maybe. Is that right, Wonder Woman? Oh shit. I failed my light speed dash. I died. If you want some inspiration for classic big Aussie, I would take a look at Sonic 2 Pink Edition, which is a ROM hack that I highly recommend, where you get to play as Amy with her advanced moveset, Cream, and Big has nearly a fully animated sprite set in that ROM hack. Check it out. And when I say degrees, Delay, when I say degrees, I mean Celsius, not Fahrenheit. You probably mean, yeah, do you use Celsius or Fahrenheit, Delay, over in Germany? I'd expect that you use Celsius, but I could be wrong. Alright, here we go. She will die? Wow, how dark. And I was getting told off for making double entendres before? Guys, Eggman's gonna kill Amy. Ow. 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 Ooh. Alright, this is the bit before the final bit. Top Gear top tip. don't get overconfident. Oh god. Don't get overconfident when you fire that rocket at that green thing and think, oh, I can go straight into the green thing. I got PTSD from when I tried to do that. I hate that enemy. PTSD from trying to do that and hurtling myself into the area before the green void had disappeared, even though I'd exploded the lock behind it and died. I've got to do this bit again. Well, look at that, I died twice in this level. My pedigree is gone. I think this just goes to show how little I game now. You can see me actually getting worse at the games I play. There was once upon a time I'd replay Sonic Adventure 2 once a year. Like all of my favourite games. I should have just used the spin dash there again. Wacko's PTSD is from the coloured block part at the end. Uh oh. Oh my god, oh my bruise, I just read that. Fire, lava level, fiery Fahrenheit. And I think people would be like, alright dude, stop trying to be clever. Fiery fire, oh my, but it's so good. It would be the perfect juxtaposition to -Celsius. Fiery Fahrenheit, but I don't like the word fiery. It's too basic, I think. Fiery. Like, what does that even mean? Oh, it's fire. You know, it's got flames. Like fire. I don't like that word. Fiery. What did I not do? I didn't hit the switch. Haha! I've always loved the way Eggman goes, haha! During that bit. Right, let's try our best to not give anybody PTSD. I don't usually die during this bit. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, alright. Oh, we're gonna save the world tonight. And it feels so right. Oh god. Ow! Thank you. Who did that? Wonder Woman? Why did you explode my head? I'm trying to concentrate here. That Wonder Woman's fiery? Wow. You're not wrong. But in the context of the definition that we're talking about here, Wonder Woman, it's not comparable because Omabruge is conceptualizing a hot lava-themed level here, and to describe a hot smouldering volcano as fiery is a bit of a basic analogy, wouldn't you say? Oh god. We haven't died yet. You'll never get out of this place alive. Ha ha! Looks like I got out of that place alive. Oh, Overbruge. I'm glad you're kidding, because If you took that seriously as me calling you basic, oh my god. Oh dear. No, but you should have the way I reacted to it initially. I like the Fahrenheit, but can we do better than Fiery? Ozzy thinks he should make Big look more like a panda. But isn't he a cat?
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic?
One villainous scene.
And then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really cared for her.
Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Does anybody know what Sonic means by killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Does he mean Amy will be like saved? Like, I don't know. Is it that like, I don't. What does he mean? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
You thought you could trick me with
Rescue Amy and trick Eggman? Is that what he meant? Because I've always kind of interpreted that as tricking Amy as well. Yeah, free Amy and sabotage the machine. There we go.
Now for a little space ride. Got so clear to the colony. Bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
Shit, my brain's melting too, Tip.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog. That was British Eggman coming out. Eggman in Heroes gets very British at times with his accent. And there it was. So good night, Tip. I hope your brain reconglomerates tomorrow. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you later, man.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
So you're one to talk, Wonder Woman. Good new to you too.
I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Pardon me.
You're no match for me. Sweet little fox.
Why?
Slumber, little one.
Uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't his laser beam of justice? This is his laser beam of justice? Got you. Tails? I love the way Eggman delivers that. I can't lose to Tails. Delay is finding amusement over the casualness of the
some strange energy
of the way Wonder Woman and I communicate with each other. Didn't you literally say F off, John? Or JJ? You said F off, JJ, like an hour ago, Delay, so...
Hey, Sonic!
You're one to point out meanness.
Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
chaos control?
Omaboost says, dude, Eggman does a hyper beam in Sonic Prime. I want to see that. What's the context though?
Could you help them? This is our last chance. Before the cannon fires, I'll
Slam dunk that in there. You just got primed. It's very wacky. Interesting. I hereby solemnly swear I will react to what's it called? Sonic Prime at some point in the future. My god, after this week of self-indulgence and Sage festivities, I'm gonna get right round to my Sonic Movie 2 reaction and my Mob Psycho Season 3 reactions, and then we'll see how that does. And then, boom, that's another genre for my variety channel. Is everybody excited to play this level in Shadow Generations? Delay's redeeming a Mr. Nightlight now? Is Delay off to bed too? Or is that just for everybody else? Error 404 not found, says Ronald Rouge. How did we get here? Alright, it was a good night for everybody else who's slumbering right now. So Tep, Wonder Woman, thanks for being here. Good night. Farewell. Don't be tempted to say anything else in the chat. Don't. I know it's hard to resist. Wacko dude must like this music. This bit. This level scares me. Ooh. There are many ways this could go wrong. What's your technique for getting up here? I imagine players who are quite daring with the spin dash have a lot of fun in these levels. I'm always too scared to try experimenting with the spin dash though. Ah. No! Oh, thank God. You see, that's why I'm so scared of this place. You see, I wasn't built for it. I shouldn't be doing it. Shit, it's funny. There's only one 3D Sonic game where I do feel encouraged to mess about with all the tricks that you can do in the moveset, and you know what game that is? Sonic Frontiers. Cyberspace. I have a lot of fun with Cyberspace and using the rules of the moveset to navigate these stages in cool ways. Uh-oh. Going up. Which one, purple or yellow? What's an SC? DC, you mean Discord? Delay has access to my Discord. If Delay really wanted to, could join. Because you're a subscriber here on Twitch. And if you care about your privacy, Delay, and you don't want to connect Twitch to Discord, and you'd like to access, just say, and I'll send you a whisper with a link. But you don't have to join as well. A lot of people don't even have Discord, and that's fine. Yeah, you're rather cautious with who you give your Discord handle. I understand that. Vector Seda said something similar before they joined my server. Why am I going up here? Oh god. What did I just get? Oh, right, I see. I'm an idiot. For some reason in my brain, this Mystic Melody doesn't register as an item. And I always just go past them. Alright, so it's this, Oh, that's nice. I've got a Thunder Shield. Not a Thunder Shield. Oh my god. Thanks, game. What unfortunate circumstances those were. Wanted me to light speed dash, but I had a magnet shield, like unbelievable. How about I go down purple this time? Oh yeah, delay. Yeah, you're not even part of the Portal speedrun server? You should totally join that. Uh oh. Oh no! Ah! Alright, Wonder Woman, if that's you actually off to sleep, of course I'll read your Discord message after the stream. Like, you don't even need to tell me to do that, Wonder Woman. Like, one of the first things I do when finishing a stream on a night is reading the good night message that you've sent me. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite, and I hope this is the last time I have to say that. Not because you're like, I disapprove of you staying up or anything, Wonder Woman. I just hope that you get some sleep. I hope you get a good night's sleep and some rest. My controller's vibrating. Like, I can feel Sonic's footsteps. It's pretty cool.
Yes!
You're not wrong, Ozzy, about Knuckles Chaotix, with their designs being different. And you have no 3D modeling experience, so that's where you've got to, like, start practicing. Like, what would you even use? People talk about Blender, and then there's that Ken Pixels. Have you heard of this person, Ozzy the OC? Ken Pixels, who makes, what is it? Liminal horror using Blender, and he created the backrooms and the oldest view. He would have had to start from somewhere too, and practice makes perfect. Ozzy the OC, I hope that like you start working on this stuff, and then we start to see your progress over time. You're making me think of myself when I'd like go in other people's chats and talk about my own creative process. You know of him? Isn't he an inspiration? Isn't he just like 17 years old as well? Ken Pixels. And the guy has a movie deal for the Backrooms, and he's created this cult horror classic on YouTube. YouTube, the land of infinite dreams and possibilities where your dreams can come true. Hey, it's that voice clip that I always hear in Sonic Robo Blast 2 car. Because Alex versus a Shadow all the time. So I'm so used to hearing Shadow go, time to put this to rest. But hey, yeah, I remember during Team Doc's playthrough I discovered a speedy exploit to always do this fast. But it seems that Shadow is awake for the last one. Yeah, he's starting to jump now, so we actually have to attack him for the last hit. Uh-oh. I hate it when the camera changes like that. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. No. Ah. Why is it so hard to get this last hit? Wait, that was my last life? Of course. Because I'm such an amateur. What time are we on? Wow, am I not going to finish this game tonight?
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control! This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
I'll certainly try my hardest when it comes to the final story. But looking at the time now, it's starting to look like I might not even have the time to finish this tonight. Time's been flying tonight. Our conversation has gone in many different directions tonight. It's been a good stream. Come here, Shadow. He's jumping now at 2 hits? Ow. Yeah. So this is strange. Did he just get damaged? This is really weird. He's now behaving completely differently. Just die, Shadow. Anybody got the Top Gear top tips for this fight? Because sometimes it just feels like you just have to spam correctly and the game says, yep, you can win now. Oh god! Jeez! The camera. No! Where's Shadow? Oh, there he is. Oh god, really? Oh. Delay says, do overtime. I might need a toilet break then. So I tell you what, during the credits for this, I'll take a toilet and fresh air break, and then come back for the entire finale. Hey, Shadow got hurt. Now he's jumping all the time. Dude is learning. Yeah, goodbye, Shadow. Did I just get him by doing a light speed dash through him? You can damage the sucker that way? Whoa, I got an extra life. Come on. How are you, man, Shadow? Come on. No! God damn! I don't remember ever having this much trouble on this boss before. Did I just like get really lucky in the past?
Your surroundings while trying to avoid him.
Did you hear me say brochure? Oh my brush? Oh, I was gonna say I better not have fallen down there. I said toilet and fresh air. Fresh air. Shadow sounded like he enjoyed it though. He said, "Ooh, that hurt." Come on. Away, man. All delay here is this is the ultimate. This is actually starting to frustrate me. Shadow, buddy. We're just getting lucky. There we go. That's all it feels like. You just gotta get lucky when you spam the button correctly. Alright, Ozzy the OC, take care of yourself and I'll see you later, I hope. Good luck with the start of your new endeavor.
Sonic, I did it.
Chip Vector says you can cheese it, just wait until Shadow attacks, then spin dash at him. Oh.
Awesome job, Tails.
I didn't think of that possibility.
Look outside.
Blacko Dude says, attack Shadow is the best tip, and as always, dying is not recommended. Thanks, oh wise one. Anytime. Delay does not imagine that I'm the type of person to read brochures. Can somebody remind me what a brochure is? Because that's a bit of an American word, isn't it? I don't think we say brochure over here. Do we? What is a brochure? Isn't it a brochure like a leaflet? Is that what we call a brochure? A handout? Alright, so I'm gonna mute myself and disappear for like 3 minutes. Enjoy the credits.
Control that's living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason.
The ultimate life form.
Chaos
Vengeance.
control.
Space
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power of chaos emerald.
Professor Gerald.
The truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
Wishes are eternal. I was just at the window getting some fresh air listening to that. I'm back now and ready to continue with the final story. Let's go. So Vector Seda explains that a brochure is a catalogue. I see. And here's me pressing start, and I'm not even clicked into Dolphin right now. So God knows what I was inputting into my desktop. Oh, you're wrong. So I think a brochure is a leaflet, isn't it? Does anybody have the answer? I'll go and find the answer. So Wacko Dude is expressing sorrow at the ultimate life form being dead. Bless. Yeah, it's just a leaflet, confirms Vector Seda. What a fancy word though, brochure. It almost sounds French, doesn't it? I want to know the origins of the word now. Let's turn this stream into Countdown Word Dictionary. Dictionary Corner, I mean. Have our overseas viewers heard of Countdown? Does that format exist outside the UK? It's a TV game show, very popular for like the 4 o'clock period, 3 to 4 o'clock period, and people have to make words out of 9 vowels or syllables that they choose, and then they do a maths round at the end, and it's all against the clock. The countdown theme is iconic if you're a Brit. Do you guys have that? Why am I talking about Countdown as well?
This space colony arm is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
There's a 20. What's a 215K version? What does that mean, Wacko Dude? It doesn't matter. 2015K version. It's your favorite version of the song. Tell me more.
Impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
Alright, Wacko Dude. I'll give that a listen in my free time, because I'm listening to a lot of Sonic music to chill out lately.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans
Have taken some of my rings! My Gerald voice is not accurate at all, is it? Apart from that, there are times I sound like Gerald in my video and times where I really don't.
God, what have they done to you?
What? Oh.
I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now.
All of you ungrateful humans have taken some of my rings.
I don't sound like Gerald in that one. I'm gonna rewatch my CD video at some point soon. and see how it holds
Just
up.
letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What goofy fun that video was to
This is my
make.
grandfather's diary.
Gerald's diary. I want whatever medium Rouge just slotted that into. Did you see how easy that was? It kind of just went, it hovered in. I want that technology.
Something that would benefit my but then the military guards
what have they done to you?
That day. They were sent to
2 Dark Souls in a row.
my colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria. I hope you are all safe.
I know which one you're hoping for.
The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
Into the wrong hands?
The Ark was shut down under the premise
That there had been an accident. Among those who died when the Ark was shut. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought. You guys,
humans have taken some of my rings.
I'm trying to get back into character here. You're all making me self-aware and dragging me out.
Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure.
I will leave everything to him.
If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the
wish
world.
to fill the world with destruction,
Well, what was that weird glitchy square there? Did you see
that's why
that?
you released Shadow from the base.
Cool. The Eclipse Captain is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into...
Vector's got the pronouns in the chat. Or did I get pronouns wrong?
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space.
It or him? Are you talking about Shadow? Does he refer to him as it at some point?
Given off by the emeralds. We have to stop it.
I designed its mind. Yeah.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emerald is moving toward the candy core.
Wacko dude's got thoughts on what Delay says.
There may be some time left if we pull together.
I'm just cracking up here.
To get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Alright, time for the level. That's hell if you don't get that bracelet for Knuckles. But we got it, didn't we? Knuckles can now infinitely breathe underwater.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then let's get to work.
There's an instrument in the background of that music going woo 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 woo. It really reminds me of AM2R and its soundtrack. It uses similar instruments. Alright. Time for one final gauntlet of the level. Let's go. And we're starting with the worst character in the game. Would you... He's not important. Wow, you take damage for not hitting the spiky bits. And you can't encounter an artificial chaos without taking damage. Them's the rules. Last time I played through this level, I think... Yeah, I was living in my old student house with Jay. And I think Jay was with me at the time when I was playing this. That was so long ago. That was like 4 years ago now. After we watched Psyche K for the first time. Looks like I'm gonna have to hover. Look at the surprise enemy placement for Tails one. Whoa, and another one, and another one. Wow, and another one.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has reached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Emergency. Emergency. There's an emergency going on. Yeah, one can get too distracted by that enemy, I think. God, artificial chaos. I hate you. Wacko's got the wisdom, the infinite wisdom of Sinbad. Wow, the music there just foreshadowed Live and Learn. Did you hear it? The guitars went, yeah, 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 pretty much.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Alright, Stanley. Good day, sir. Thanks for being here, and I'll hope to see you next time, Stanley. What an honor it is to have you here. After Sage, we'll get back to one of the games that you've gifted me. Should it be Half-Life? Or this room? I don't like this room. Any room where you have to stop time like this to progress was a nightmare for me when I was younger. Oh, that was too early. Goodbye. And that's it for Tails, right, innit? And then it's Eggman at some point later. If not now. And hello, Pablo, over on YouTube. How you doing? Are you having a good Tuesday? Are you a fan of this here game? Yosh. Oh god. Looks like Delay was trying to understand my whole emergency bit from earlier. If you want to understand that, I highly recommend an old British comedy show called Red Dwarf. I was doing my best impression of Holly, the ship's computer, who has gone senile because he's been running for, what is it, 300 million years? Because the plot of Red Dwarf, right, is a mining ship on the far reaches of space where normal working people live their lives and do their job. One dude in it brought a cat on board, so he, as a punishment, he got put into stasis. But during his time in stasis, the entire ship, everybody on it died because of a radiation leak, and now he's the last human, and he's been kept alive by Holly, the ship's computer, who's also been running for that amount of time. And because of that, they've gone senile, and it's so freaking funny. Red Dwarf. What do I have to be doing here? I think I'm supposed to be climbing up somewhere, right? Using these boxes. Is this box on its way up? Alright. Hey, I made that look easy, didn't I? Why does Eggman not get surprised by enemies? Oh god, have I died? Oh no, okay. Yosh. Show everyone who's boss Eggman. Yeah, can you guys hear the foreshadowing of Live and Learn in this music? I've only just realised that it's a thing right here, right now. Alright, Stanley wants to see Half-Life next week. Well, after Sage, rather. So I'll make it happen. Thanks for being a part of making that happen as well, Sam. This is the bit I hate. No! Oh, you can save yourself? Yeah. Oh, I can just use this to get up. Uh-oh, am I gonna get surprised by enemies? Wacko Dude points out that I got a radical 600 points. Sweet. Oh, I've always dug the design of these 4 towers here, that you have to climb a certain way because they've got these bits in the middle that stop you from climbing up. Alright, where am I going now? Through there. It doesn't make sense why you can't go through the golden liquid while time isn't frozen, but whatever, I guess. Now can I dig through these? Nice. And now all I have to do is hit that switch, and then it's time for Knuckles, right? Wow, they really laid it on like butter where I was supposed to go next, didn't they? Oh god. Can't go through the golden shower. Alright. Am I ready? Am I steady? The camera's not. Maybe I should be using the spring for extra... Ah! Yeah, use the spring. Oh, you... Ooh. Alright. To the Knuckles bit. Itchy nose. Actually that... Yeah, okay, I'm done. Does that mean I've got to go through the watery bit now? And go through this bit? That's not ideal. Ow. Oh damn. I really don't like this, but thank goodness though I've got the air bracelet. I need to get it as it's coming out. Could other blocks not get in the way and make the camera move? Oh my god. Lol. How did I master this? I've got no rings, I'm so nervous. I suck. I have to find out how to feather this. Come on. Please be enough. Yeah. And I've got rings insurance. Am I doing this right? Or am I totally going the wrong way here? Did I not have to come here? Yoink. So Delay's noticing an inconsistency here. Knuckles can swim through the goo fine, but Rouge can't even pass through it. Have I totally gone the wrong way here? Because that's just back where Rouge did stuff. And that would be illogical for me to have to go there. Oh. Do I have to hit a switch to get through there? Ah. I fell for the level design. I'm an idiot. Alright. No, that's not open. I really can't remember what to do. Maybe if I go up here I might remember. See what my actual objective is. Yeah, to turn these off and just punch down there, right? It has to be under here then. Honestly, it feels like I am supposed to go through there because there's nowhere else to go. Let's observe. Yeah, I don't see anything. Wacko Dude says, JJ, did you not listen to Egg Boy? Didn't he just say something about hitting a switch? I can't quite remember now. It was 8 minutes ago. Can you remember what happened 8 minutes ago? God damn it, you just can't do that without losing your rings. Wacko Dude says die, it will help for once. Because Eggman will come out with another clue, right?
It's over.
Yeah, find the switch that opens the door, right? Where? Oh my god. I'm such a bloody moron. Wow. Okay. Wow. Alright, now what? What did I just do? Ah, yes, okay, that door. Ow. Thoughtful level design. Alright, where's my time stoppy thing? There it is. He's not gonna make it. Oh! Now the memories are flooding back.
Alright.
Where is my flippy switch? There it is. Oh my god, it's so cruelly placed. On Headache Central texture. Oh no. Yeah, looking at trying to focus on the middle of there is so disorienting. Ah. Oh, it's so close. And there's a switch. It misses.
System alert. System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
Vector must be wondering if I got the air burst. Yeah, I got it in Aquatic Mine last week. Wow, the music has kicked up a notch as well. A tempo, I was gonna say, but is that right? Uh oh, am I about to die? What? Why would they just put an enemy out in the middle of nowhere? Oh god. Oh, kill these enemies, that door opens. That's what it is. Is that right? Is that not the door? The hell? That was so disorienting. Ow. Oh god. So many enemies close to the laser. I don't want to get killed. Thank you. Wacko is excited about blue gumball. Why does the game want me to go under here? Okay. So we'll bounce instead. Ah, there we go. Now what? Oh yeah. Come on, John. Moveset. Camera? Okay. Oh my god, it's Sonic. That was inelegant. Oh wow, Sonic Adventure reference. Did I just die? I don't want to get a game over during this. That would be incredibly demotivating. Oh my god. God damn it. Sonic. There we go. Ow. There we go. Those switches seem so hard to hit. Thanks for the boost, lol. And Delay's got a new clip. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god! I got distracted by the chat. What am I not? I'm not registering what the hell I'm supposed to be doing there either. And that's a problem. Oh my god, I don't want to have to do this stage again. Can we not get a game over? Oh no. Come on. Phew. Jeez. Climb the waterfall, says Vector. Go up. I see. How cruel. How cruel. How cruel. How cruel of the level designers. Oh wow. Yes. That was it. Well, I'm officially out of water now. And hey Barry, that's a name I recognise. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Are you having a good Tuesday? You were looking through the Sonic Adventure 2 category on Twitch and then you realise, wait a second, I recognise this guy. I recognise this guy too, Barry. How you doing? It's always nice to see cross-community contamination happening here. Uma Bruges recommends a safe state.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
And this is at the moment that defined a fandom.
Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things.
Wacko dude thinks some kind of coincidental thing led to me beating that level. I would say Vector helped me beat that level without a shadow of a doubt.
They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out.
Oh yeah, that's where that's the thumbnail of my CD video. It's this that frame there. Oh my god.
Give them a chance.
I beg of you, please, do it for me. Maria! For all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy.
That was my first yawn of the night there, wasn't it?
Shadow, I know you can.
I hope I've got the energy to get through this. If I get a game over, I don't have to do that level again, right? Ooh, thanks for the follow, Barry. You're making the dream come true. We've hit a new goal tonight here on Twitch. And I think you're following number 76. There it is, it's just gone up. But it is going to go back down again because we had a troll here earlier. So yeah, in a couple of days time, that'll actually go back to 75, but I don't care. We've hit the goal. And you're the one that matters, Barry. Thank you very much.
It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
Oh, lovely. Vector Seda assures me that it's just the biohazard now. Sweet. That motivates one to keep on going. Can't wait to fight this again in Shadow Generations.
All of you
humans!
Took everything away from me will feel like loss and despair.
Look at this, it's a YTP happening in real time. Imagine seeing that in real life. That would be fucking terrifying, wouldn't it? Absolutely terrifying.
Grateful humans.
And then this on top of it.
Some of my rings.
And then taking Gerald's rings as well.
The prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
That was exposition, wasn't it? How did Knuckles know that? That was so strange. How did Knuckles know that? Where did Knuckles learn that information? King Samurai is excited to hear the remixed version of this fight in Shadow Gens. And Vector Seda reckons that was a good question. Yeah, it's almost as if somebody else was supposed to be in that scene, right? Like, to me it feels like Rouge should have been the one saying that, surely. Because she's the one who found out about the lizard. But then that wouldn't make sense because of the Emerald Shrine. Like, what the hell happened? It had to have been Knuckles here, but Knuckles could never have learned that. Of course, Rouge and Knuckles weren't even in the original pitch for this game, so could it have been Sonic, Shadow and Eggman in the original pitch? Oh yeah, if you take a hit during this, wow! This is the start of Sonic Rush! And its boss AI patterns, programmed to keep on going if you take a hit. It started here, at BioLizard. Fucking cool. I love this music. I've heard so many good remixes of this over the years. DJ Ear has a really good one. We actually got to hear a little bit of it whenever I played Excite Truck. Right, don't take a hit. Ah! Oh yeah, it was originally Sonic, Knuckles and Eggman, so no Shadow at all in the original pitch for this game? Oh god. So... oh god. What? Why? I was really ring greedy there, wasn't I? Like, I didn't care about the tail. Just the rings.
Story select.
Let's see what Shadow has to say about this.
Hedgehog, the one and only ultimate life form. Thanks to Amy, I was able to remember Maria's wish.
So it must be...
the ultimate life prototype.
It was, yeah, always meant to be. So do you think it was Knuckles who would have shot? I don't know. I don't know what I'm even trying to say. Shadow had to have been in the original pitch for this game, surely, right? I mean, the game wouldn't work without him. So I'm just thinking in my head, Rouge wouldn't have existed in the first draft. And then at some point during development, they probably decided to make it about duality and having two versions of each playstyle with a dark and light character. But like, Shadow had to have been here from the start, right? Otherwise, what the hell was Sonic Adventure 2 originally going to be about? Oh god. Ow. Ah, I did so well. Oh, he stopped attacking anyway? Okay. I'll have that. Alright, Vector says Shadow was probably in it, but not playable. Alright. So now things are starting to make more sense. If we factor those things into the possibility, Rouge didn't exist at first. It was always supposed to be Knuckles, who found out about the ultimate life form and the bio lizard, and that's why Knuckles knew about it. Because they forgot to re-edit the script after adding all the characters and place different characters, probably swapped different characters between scenes, right? Oh god. Why am I having such trouble here? When no trouble ever existed before. I've never seen BioLizard bite me before. That's a world first. It's crazy how you approach games differently after not playing them for a while, and you kind of forget about them. This is weird. I just watched a video about this from... Anybody heard... Oh my god, fuck off. Heard of the channel, Jesus, I'm too close to this motherfucker. Has anybody heard of the channel Daryl Talks Games? He likes to talk about gamer psychology quite a lot, and he makes some great videos. And his most recent video was about... What the hell was I talking about? Why am I running into issues I've never run into before? Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. His latest video was about wishing to forget games that you played, like the psychology of wanting to re-experience something again, like you've never experienced it before. Highly recommend this channel. Vector says, I miss Daryl's streams. He used to stream, but guy's gotta live his life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Stop attacking now. You can stop attacking now. It looked like he was gonna say no there, didn't it? Oh my god. Omabu says I should stop doing this? What are you talking about? Because people have made wrong assumptions about you before. And then Delay's like, I already have the wrong assumptions. Oh god, he decided to park his arse here? Oh my god. Dude, let's get our distance so we can react to what's coming. Are you done? Hey, I haven't unlocked a bounce bracelet equivalent for Shadow. Does he have one? Pardon me. Oh god. No, that was completely an error on my half. Oh, shit. Ring. Ah, now he's summoning the balls of disaster. Balls? Balls? 7 million balls? Vector says a simpler and more depressing possibility is that they added the exposition purposely and just either didn't know about it or were willing to accept the plot hole. It's crazy how more sensitive I am to plot holes these days. You speak to me 5 years ago and I'd never be able to spot them. And then what's doubly annoying is some people point out things and call them plot holes, and they're not actually plot holes. A lot of people misunderstand what a plot hole is. They take it quite literally a lot of the time, don't they? And just say missing information is a plot hole, when it's not. Oh god. Alright, one more hit to go. Bring it on. Where's your wings at? Yeah, Barry, this is SA2 on the GameCube. Wow, Vector says that his most recent stream was him catching up on Summer Games Fest announcements and having chat pick games to feature in his video about floating cities. Wow, that sounds so cool. Where does he stream, Vector? To Twitch or YouTube? Because I would like to be in a Daryl Talks Games stream, listening to that guy, planning his future videos and having his chat pick his videos from. That sounds so freaking cool. Does he stream here on Twitch? And Delays subscribe to Daryl, but you rarely watch his content. He has a good video on yeah, I've seen his video on Omori, Delay, and Disassociate. Delay. When I watched that video, I related a lot to it, and then I was looking up Omori, and I was like, bro, it's literally me, bro, to Jay. And then Jay's recently discovered the meaning of the word Omori as well, and we recently just talked about that not too long ago. His video on Omori was great. I've never even played the game or heard of it before that, but I love listening to Daryl talk about psychology. He knows his shit. He's a very intelligent man.
Servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart.
Delay says you say that and never even once mentioned how much aperture and GLaDOS changed between Portal and Portal 2. Now, I've only just started playing Portal 2, like single player, and I am noticing how different Portal 2 is compared to, but keep in mind that I started Portal 2 co-op mode with Wonder Woman after only experiencing a bit of the first as well. So my ordering of Portal is a bit all over the place in my head. Like, I played 1 first, then did 2's co-op, and then started 2's single player, and Portal 2 already has blown me away with how that is. I want to get back to that too. Wow, is that true, Wacko dude? Wonder Woman has cheered 4K times in total? That's crazy. Wonder Woman paying my bills. She's not paying my bills are paid. Wonder Woman's funding Sonic 06. It was gonna be a 30 subscriber milestone for Twitch, but I'm like, fuck it. We're getting such a big Twitch payout on our first Twitch payout next month that we're gonna get an Xbox 360 and finally play Sonic 06 all the way through for the first time ever. It's about bloody time I had my Sonic fan rite of passage. Don't you think? Vector says Shadow looks like he has gummies in his mouth. Thanks for the rock, Wacko. Such hype. How many times will I die? Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Yeah, Try to ignore. Why you can hardly swallow your fears and pain. When you can. Look at this. When am I gonna start hitting things? Ow, there it is, my first hit. This is where it gets hard. If you borrow, you will never find your way.
This is working. Sonic, how are you? We've almost got it.
Gonna be easy. Alright, Shadow's last one is difficult though, innit? Here I come, you creep! Lol. Shadow calling it a creep? After Shadow spent the whole game trying to destroy the world? That's funny.
Can you both hear me? The Ark is close to the Earth. Please hurry up.
Yeah, this last one is so hard. Never get this first try. Oh, his spot moved. No, I'm not, Sonic. I got 10 left. You see?
Shadow, your power's getting weaker.
I must destroy all the
Was that foreshadowing the end there? Or was that just because, like, the timer in-game was still going? And Sonic was always set to say that dialogue there, but it's just a coincidence that it happened there as Shadow is about to die. Spoilers. Yeah, you can see all the emulation artifacts here.
Give them a chance to be happy.
Thanks for the GGs, Vector. You predicted I would do it on my first try. A lot of this music, oh god, a lot of this cutscene music I used in my CD video too.
Maria,
all the memories of, what was it?
This is my promise I made.
2 months ago, I was listening to all this cutscene music non-stop. And found a new appreciation for it. So yeah. I can't hear this piece of music now without thinking of Little Planet and the first special stage where the skies are calming blue and change into a threatening red or whatever it is I said. I definitely didn't say, I think I might have said dangerous red or something. Ba-dum. Thanks for the redemptions, guys. So we got quite a few clips here tonight. Hype, I've got 3 clips to watch after this stream. Unbelievable, Jeff.
Do you really think that the professor created him, or Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
Nah, I don't think so.
What he was, a brave and heroic hedgehog. He gave his life to save this planet.
It would be really nice to know, like, how Eggman ended up the way he did. Because I don't think Gerald was ever evil. I just think Gerald was cursed with too much knowledge, and no one believed him.
Things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist.
Yeah, listen to this.
What? Did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
This always cracks me up, Tails' response to Eggman. Eggman's pondering upon his lost family, things he's never known, and Tails doesn't know what to say, and he's like, all I know is, we did it together! Cringe, says Delay. Oh my god.
I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Vector knows what's up. He was not evil. He went insane with grief at the loss of the only thing that motivated him. I feel like Eggman might be a product of being... My own personal headcanon is, after the whole incident here, Eggman himself was like raised by the government or something. You know, like Homelander in The Boys? That kind of situation where you're a product of your upbringing. So imagine if Eggman was like raised by machines and shit. And that's why he's the way he is. Gunn thought that they could like train one of the geniuses and it backfired on them. That's my headcanon for Eggman's backstory. But I'd rather not know. The day they reveal Sonic or Eggman's backstory is the day that they probably run out of creativity regarding this series. I don't know, what do you guys think? Some things are best left a mystery. But what things should those be? And here we are, Sonic Adventure 2, ladies and gentlemen. We finally completed it. And it's now 2:45 in the morning for me here in the UK. Wacko dude, what the hell are you talking about? That's more like it. Is that a boys bit I'm supposed to get? Because I haven't seen season 4 of The Boys. Oh, it's the Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub. We gotta watch it in a voice chat at some point. You think so? Didn't Vector recently talk about a fan dub? It's something you gotta react right here, right now to. We're not right here, right now. The stream's been going on for over 4 hours and I would like to go to bed. Ooh, but not before eating these cookies that I got from the shop. The local bakery this morning. They can be my tea before I go to bed. Are we going to get another cool post-credit scene here? A new day brings new adventure. But for now, rest easy, heroes. Heroes, that's foreshadowing. They knew what the next game was going to be after that. They already had Sonic Heroes in their head. 43 backwards. Oh, did you hear my chest crack there? All-time attack boss stages are now available. Alright. Yeah. So my Sonic Adventure 2 battle arc for this year is complete. Maybe if I'm feeling up for it, I'll play it again next year, but you know what? I'm starting to convert to this game. I think Sonic Heroes, the more I play it, the more I'm like, oh, it's so fun to play. Get those A ranks. Alright. And then we've done Sonic Riders. Ooh, next GameCube game I've got on my mind. There's Shadow. Batman Begins. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this at some point very soon and relive the nostalgia. I wonder if anybody's ever played the official Batman Begins video game that came out on PlayStation 2, GameCube and Xbox. I think it still has the Guinness World Record for most amount of Hollywood actors inside of a video game. Surely that record's been beaten though. Surely. Because there have been a lot more higher budget games than that released over the years. Where's my end screen? You know what? How many times do I say this, by the way? Where's my end screen? I need to rename my break screen, my end screen, to something more visually recognizable. I feel like I say it at least twice. every fortnight or something. What kind of unit of measurement is that? Twice a fortnight? What was I gonna say? Like once a fortnight. Umabru says, imagine a Dreamcast Heroes. Imagine that. Could you imagine if there was a really early build of Heroes for the Dreamcast? But I doubt that, because like they knew going in that they were going to use renderware, didn't they, when they made Heroes? It's crazy to think that they had foreshadowed that as well at the end of here. Rest easy, Heroes. When I read that as a kid, I was like, that surely they're foreshadowing Heroes there, because I had all the rest of the games like after they'd been released. So it's very weird playing games like as a fan of the series, going backwards in a way, and playing games out of order. That's kind of how I experienced the Metroid series as well, playing the games out of order. First was Hunters on the DS, then I played Super, then I played the original NES, and then it was all the rest of the Prime games, I think. That's crazy. Why don't I thank everybody who showed up for tonight's stream then? My Bruce doesn't have any affinity with superhero stuff except the Batman GB Game Boy game, because you inherited it and it has amazing music. Pardon me. I think I've seen that Batman Game Boy game showcased on a Digital Foundry video, you know. Does it have impressive parallax scrolling or something like that? Sure, Delay, you can send me a link for a video that I can watch in my own time, because it's hilarious. But I would put it to you before you do that. Are you sure you'd rather not have me react to it live? Right, let's thank everybody over on YouTube. So, Pablo, thanks for saying hi. I hope to see your name here again sometime. Ozzy the OC, thanks for being here. Good luck with your project. Let's everybody wish Ozzy the OC good luck with his Classic Heroes conversion project. Let's hope it doesn't become another one of those Sonic fan projects that dies. Kurilu Stromboli, thank you for being here. I hope to see you again. It's always nice to see that name here. Wacko Dude was here on YouTube. Chester Lockett is probably going to change his profile picture very soon, because my hero is just trash. Sophia Perez, thanks for being here. And Subsonic Sparkle was here. Sparky's World, you can rest for another 6 years. Thanks for being here, Subsonic. So happy to know you. Serious Sam as well was here on YouTube too. And let's go through Twitch. You don't remember any parallax in that game? There must have been a different Batman game Digital Foundry showed off then. So yeah, Wacko Dude, work on your language, bro. You felt like you've been a different person tonight, Wacko Dude. But take care of yourself. Third Bruno, take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Barry, what an honor to have you here. I hope to see you again sometime, and I'll certainly see you tomorrow, where we'll be debuting. Oh my god, it's happening! Ashura's debut will happen tomorrow at 9 PM GMT. Be there or be square. I'd love to see some of y'all here in the chat being my cheerleader.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
King Samurai, thanks for being here. Take care of yourself, bro. Have I already said goodbye to Oma Bruges? Thanks for being here, Oma Bruges. And Delay, of course. We've had so many clipped tonight, and I'm gonna have to go back to this chat and click on links that have been shared. Seb was here, and he brought with him a new follower. Did he not? Or first time chatter? I can't remember anybody's names. And I don't think I can scroll all the way back. Of course, Wonder Woman, thank you. Sleep, Tap. all the usual faces. Yeah, that's as far back as I can go. So I apologise if I missed your name. And if you've been lurking, thank you for being here too. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you the day before Sage. Goodbye.